We will start shortly. Hold, please. There's one guy I want to start with, and then we'll get to the wheel. All right. 4 people show up. I'm going to play this game because it looks super up my alley. Selfish, yes. Actually, it's on the wheel. But this is true. It is actually on the wheel. So it's not completely selfish. There it is. All right. So we're going to be playing more games from the GMTK 2026 Game Jam. I'm going to keep track of timestamps of when we started playing the games and put them in the description afterwards so that people that missed their game being played get to go back and watch. I don't want to keep people hostage in the stream hoping for the very tiny chance that they get the 1 in 300 chance on the wheel, you know, that kind of thing. So our first game, I'm going to get right into it because we got a lot to play. Tiny Questers, cook to 0. All right, let's check it out. Oh, they got a custom cursor on the web page. That's the first time I've seen that for the Game Jam. Your kitchen is the barracks. Cook fast or the castle falls. You are the cook and the commander. Every finished dish summons a hero into the lane. Burn the food, and all you've made is a trip to the trash can. Okay, it's most only. Read this first. You have to buy the ingredients before you can cook. Each tile in the palette has a gold button. Click it to stock 1. A tile showing 0 will not drag. Golden upgrades carry over. Ingredients do not. So only buy the ingredients you really need is what I understand from that, basically. Buy income upgrades during stage 1 to 3. The early stages give you slack. The later ones won't. Income bot there keeps paying for the rest of the run. Okay, yep. So get your econ up early. How to play. Buy, chop, cook, plate, summon. Buy ingredients. Chop or cook. I think this is probably going to be all in the game. If they're writing this much out in detail, it's probably got a tutorial. All right, let's go see. That's high quality. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene here. There we go. That should fix the FPS. All right. It's very loud, so I'm going to. They have sliders. It's very clearly made in Godot because I can tell by the sliders. It's also still loud. But that's better. All right, that'll work. How to play. Yeah, there you go. You're a cook and a commander. Cook dishes, summon humans, smash the enemy castle. Ready your apron, let's quest. Cook, combine, feed, win the war. So, okay, it's one of these side scroller type auto battlers, but with a cooking mechanic. Heroes and enemies fight on one single lane automatically. Each castle has 500 HP. Destroy the enemy castle to win. Your castle falls, you lose. No time limit, it's all about the push. It is not a new wheel, it's the same wheel. With like 300 games on it. If you want to add your game to the wheel, there's a pinned form, and between every game, basically, right before I spin the wheel, I update the wheel with new games. Each hero wants their own fixed dish. All 3 orders show at once. Spend the gold below on each class's upgrade button to raise that hero's level. Okay, so this isn't like an upgrade button. He wants bread and eggs, meat and potatoes, mushroom and tomato. The sprite works really good. Warrior. Bread and egg. Okay, they're telling us here, just in case you couldn't see. Drag an ingredient onto the frying pan. Watch the gauge and pull it out at the right moment. Too late, it goes burnt. Okay, so cooking timer. Meat, potato, and mushroom and tomato need 2 steps. The order is forced, cutting board, slice, then frying pan, fry. You cannot fry what you haven't sliced. Okay. Drop your 2 finished ingredients onto the plate. That completes the dish. You can't drop ingredients straight onto a hero card. Always go through the plate. That is Korean writing. Drag the finished dish onto the matching hero card to summon the hero. Heroes auto-advance down the lane and fight on their own. Keep cooking, keep summoning, break the castle. All right, let's play. I think we've got it. If I want, I need no chopping needed, just cook it. Where do I? Oh, cook it here. Probably the bread too. I'm gonna make a warrior first just to see. Oh, I burnt both of them. How do I throw them away? Well, there goes our money. I should probably just restart already. Let's just restart. I didn't know where I was supposed to drag it. Oh god. Doesn't remember our settings here. Like there? Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these and fry it. One of these, fry it. Okay, so I don't have to wait for the whole bar to fill up. I just have to wait till it's green, I guess. And then I can give it to him and I summon him. Okay. I don't have any other ingredients currently. I can upgrade him for 10. I wonder if that happens immediately or just the next time I summon him. Can I access the settings from here? I can't. Oh god, no. I didn't want to go to how to play. Oh. Okay, there we go. Sound effects, way down, please. Okay, continue. Is there a speed up button? Is my question. Got nothing, no ingredients here. I'm assuming upgrades will carry over. This, I get money more often. I probably want to be getting that early on. Yeah, it looks like every 7.5 seconds I'm getting some money. So now it'll go down to 5.8. All right, go get him, Mr. Warrior. It's gonna take him a while. So how do I get more ingredients is my question. Oh, I can pay to restock them. Let's see. I don't have to rely on just one warrior. Although I think no, I can't quite rely on one warrior. Since I upgrade the warrior, I feel like I should get another one rather than get a level 1 wizard or what have you. Now, having them stacked up probably would have been better, but also the others are more expensive, I see. I'm gonna keep making this so we get more money. We'll just get our econ going. I think these two guys will be able to win based on just how well the first guy did. And once they're both on top of the castle, they'll just be spawn camping anyways. So we'll just focus on our econ. The game seems like quite polished overall. It has like some things that were clearly not as polished, like in the how-to, the text, but really high value overall for 4 days. Victory. All right, next stage. I start with 7. Oh yeah, gold doesn't carry over. That's right. Well, oh, I didn't need to actually buy them because I started with 1 each anyways. Well, now we could get 2 warriors if I wanted to. Have them beside each other. You know what? Why not? Obviously, having a ranged attacker behind him would be good, but seems probably unnecessary. Because look, it would cost us 10 just to be able to get enough to get an archer. I'd rather just save up our money and get our econ better. Because that will make every future run way easier, and these guys can just go kill them. Probably could have done it with 1, actually. Single mushroom is more expensive than a juicy slice of beef. You're right, actually. Well, they're gonna summon the skeleton. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, it looks like there's definitely diminishing returns on our money, our econ upgrades, but I wonder if they do cleave damage. I can't see because they're like overlapping. So I can't see both their health bars. I don't know if they both took damage or not. But yeah, we're easily going to win here. So we're just going to greed for econ. The rest of this. Actually, they said money does carry over, right? It's ingredients that don't. So just don't buy ingredients if you're not going to use them. So I could stockpile money for the start of the next round. It looks like there's no cleave because our dudes are not cleaving the enemy and the castle. Only the mage does. Oh, yeah, it says this is splash damage. It does, in fact, say that. I always start with one warrior. Or enough to get one warrior. I think I should upgrade the warrior again. Level 3. Let's do it. Let's get a level 3 and then see if a single level 3 dude can carry us. We're getting a nice steady income of gold now. So we could test with the others, but I don't think there's a necessary need. Yeah, we're getting one every 2.1 seconds. The more we greed, the more money we'll make. And the more we'll be able to have in later stages. This is only stage 3. Cooking battle cats? I don't think there's any cats here, but cooking battles for sure. Also, hello, French and Brian. Welcome back, both of you. Nako as well, and the Blob. Evers, Moo. Lots of returning faces. Econ up. Now, it looks like I'm not going to be able to kill everything with just one warrior this time around. I'm going to just get this, and then I'm going to make something more expensive. We'll make a mage, I think. Just see how it goes. No, I burnt it. I'm a fool. Well, I wasted 3 gold. I forgot. Let's get this, buy this and this. I think I have to chop these first and then fry. Oh, it very quickly not cooked yet. It almost burned. Let's upgrade our mage. If we're gonna build something that expensive, we may as well. He walks so slowly. I didn't time this very well, evidently. We'll probably just do warriors and mages. I don't really see a reason to have a single target range, other than he's cheaper, but it's not that significant of a difference. Probably. We'll just focus on econ for the rest of this round. I think the 2 warriors would have just been enough. Didn't need the mage. We kind of wasted 14 gold. Love my streams. I'm glad to hear it. At least we get to see the mage. Maybe I'll build everything just at least once so we see all their animations. Look how cute they are. Alright. Yeah, we're getting money quite fast. Victory. Victory. Alright, let's get a warrior immediately. Cooked. I could save them up actually, and what I could do is play them at the same time. You have to be very careful because these burn like very quickly. Like so. Okay, I'm gonna get the warrior out just to buy some time. And get you out. Now we're gonna just do econ for the rest of this, I think. Although it's only really improving it by a slight amount. I do wish there was a speed up button. Let's could use like a ×2 mode. Okay, we probably don't need any more econ. They are starting to summon more stuff, so the splash damage is definitely going to be good. These things are a lot tankier, actually. I'm going to upgrade our mage. I'm going to need more stuff, actually. So let's just do that now. Instead of just watching them fight. Maybe by the time he gets over there, the other warrior will have died. I don't know if this upgrades them when they're on the field, or if it's just the next ones. My wizard's dying. I was slightly too late with my... Well, they're getting bigger dudes out. Oh, well, we saved the wizard, barely. Okay, we're gonna have to be cooking a lot more. We're not gonna be able to get away with less. There's a little Monka. Okay. Get another one. Oh, I'm so glad we did econ early because they are almost burnt that. Almost. Holy, they are just throwing everything they have at us. Oh, they're knocking us back, I think is what's happening. This is the problem. Okay, we finally made some progress. If we get enough splash damage out... Oh, I don't have a warrior standing in front anymore. I think my castle's gonna die. No! I was looking at the fight. No! Oh, wait, that's still good. We're good. Well, we're not good, but that was a lot of stuff. Actually, are they not gonna summon anymore? I think we killed everything that they have. In which case, we could stock up for next round. Next stage. We could just get pure profit here. The mage seems like a glass cannon, yeah. They've got 56 HP versus this guy's got 224. His attack's only 4.6 actually. His splash damage is really low. While the ranger does as much damage as the warrior, but at range, I guess. It looks like he'll outscale it because he's level 1 versus level 5. Maybe I do need archers. We can try. I need to save some money for next round, though. I've got one extra tomato. Oh, crap. Well, our ingredients are going to be wasted. Wow, we actually had to kill, like, everything. I thought they would just spawn forever, but apparently not. I'm going to buy... We're going to get one of everybody, at the very least. And let's make sure... I don't know what the timing on this one will be. Okay, well, it's fair. Do this. We don't need the splash damage yet, so getting these guys out first makes more sense to me. So do this and this. Get another front line. There's no healer class, interestingly enough. That may be kind of busted, I guess. Let's try and go more archers. They do a lot of damage. Oh, I did keep my tomato. Interesting. I didn't think I would. Maybe ones that are out here that don't. carry over. We're probably gonna need more front lines as they slowly die. Okay. Oh, do the archers also do knockback sometimes? Maybe. No, they're knocking us back. We're gonna start upgrading our units more. I think we have enough decon. Our front line got here just in time. I think I'm gonna need even more though. Maybe I should have got more wizards. The archers are doing pretty damn good DPS though. Because the thing is, if you kill everything with archers, things don't bunch up, right? Well, I think they're all gonna die now. There's not... No! Fuck. Too busy looking at the cute fight. Don't die, Legolas. I need you. Yeah, okay, they're all dead. Kind of trickling in people as well. Oh, they are just doing so much damage. This is the last of them, though. So making more units than I need here is a waste. But like, once I kill everything, I just have to sit here and wait. Wait, he didn't kill that? Oh, there's multiple dudes. Uh-oh. I need to get a warrior out. I thought it was just one dude there. It was way more than one dude. I'm gonna die out of my own hubris. Oh god, Blaze, we're so close to surviving. We got a lot of money, so I really need to be upgrading our dudes, I guess. Okay, I didn't need that last dude, but it's okay. We'll make lots of money. As we have to watch them walk all the way over here. Holy. What's the timer to the left of the gold is? That timer is how often our gold goes up. So we've upgraded to level 12. So now every 1.44 seconds, we get +1 gold. And I could upgrade it to be every 1.37 seconds, but I think I'd rather just the money at this point. I don't know. My biggest limitation is actually how fast I can cook at this point. Pretty sure. And how powerful the dudes are. I don't know what level I should be at in each stage, you know? What we're gonna do is do this. And this. Single turret ones first. And then we'll get some mages going a little bit later. I definitely, since I make so much money, I really should be upgrading when I can. All of them. Oh, I made too many of these. Probably gonna want another warrior to pull up what we have, but the idea is if I just out DPS everything, won't matter too much. Though DPSing things seems a little difficult sometimes. It's working so far, actually. Oh, I burnt it. Fuck. My meat. My delicious meat. Why am I making more archers? Who can say? I think we've probably done it. We've managed to keep their numbers low enough that we don't need the mages. The mages' damage is just so poor. It's hard to justify them even with the splash damage, you know? I could be doing like 30 damage a shot. Or I could be doing 5 damage splash to everybody. There'd have to be so many stacked on top of each other for that to be worth it, you know? Fast clear award. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Do this and this. Make sure not to burn. I'm gonna get some of these going. And they're much better stacked up with each other. I need somebody to sit in front. Like those guys just killed that easy. All right. Good timing, actually. That worked out really nice. More archers, more legless. Got a lean, mean machine going on here. Probably gonna need to get another warrior though. Okay. Also, hello to people in chat. Guess I didn't need another warrior. We're just out DPSing them pretty easy. Oh, actually, I kind of do, because suddenly... Oh, no, we're good. All right, I'm going to start doing some more green econ here. Although we do need money for next round, so I shouldn't do it too much. Otherwise, I won't have our ingredients. Did it choose the games randomly? The form is pinned in the chat, the pinned message. And it goes onto a big old wheel in between games. And I spin the wheel. I spin the wheel. Victory. Wow, I got 96 gold for the fast clear. So it doesn't punish you. In fact, it rewards you for being fast more than I would get if I did it slowly and let our stuff trickle in, probably. Nice. So you know what? Let's just buy a few of these. We're gonna... No, I burnt it! I burnt both! Oh my gosh. No, my money. Oh, that's a huge setback. That's -1. -1 archer. Which is a lot of DPS. Trying to sync them up so at least they'll be together when they come out. I'm gonna need the frontline defense earlier than I would have otherwise. Okay. Also really hard to... If I look at chat for like a second, my shit burns, so... Bear with me. Will I always just be able to out DPS everything? I don't know. I don't even know if the game is infinite or if it'll just have like a boss at some point. No. Almost burnt that. Okay. 2 front lines should be enough for a little while. There we go. That's probably good enough, right? Yeah, let's do one more. Oh, there's a huge dude. Okay, we are still advancing into new territory. I don't think there's damage types, so I don't think like we need magic damage for it. Probably just big and beefy. Electro, try Electro. There's the form in the pinned chat. Pinned in the chat. Yeah, all I have is archers in the front line. I don't think I have any. Well, luckily they're only really punching once. Taking a lot of these big dudes. My archers are starting to die a little bit without the front line. Plus, okay, there we go. We should be fine now. Surely. I think out DPSing things with archers is actually very, very good. Who made this? Bobddadoo, which I believe they are Korean because there was in the how-to Korean text. Oh god, next level. Okay, let's do this while I chop. And I can throw it on. And do this. And this. Okay. Almost burnt that. This is a. I like that you don't just have to wait for the bar to fill up. You actually have to cook it properly. Definitely gonna need more front line here. Only one more, and then we gotta go back to archers. Okay. I'm just gonna buy a bunch. Okay. Go, go, go. Kind of wish I didn't have to, like, drag. I want to, like, optimize it, but... Now we start populating our front end again. There we go. We are crushing them. Let's do 40 damage now. Just obliterate anybody. Okay. So you don't need to spam your game in chat. Sorry, alt tabbed. Now, can we kill it before they finish spawning things? Is a good question. Maybe, maybe not. We are camp spawning them. But the big dudes take so long to kill. Okay, I'm gonna make one more. By the time it walks over there, we'll probably have one, but... try anyways. Oh, I think our front line died. No, I burnt it. Fuck. Wasn't watching. My greed. Just wanted to win with those. Almost could, to be honest. Almost. I mean, the archers still have decent HP. To be honest, because we have upgraded them so much. They've got 240 HP. Yeah, all of our beautiful archers died. Although this is the last enemy, so... well... there's no point finishing this dish, I don't think. Take it back, maybe there is. This thing has so much HP. Like, these guys have 400 health, these have 240. It's really just trading HP for attack. Wow, this one... gotta be kidding me. How powerful is this golem? You guys should try mages against him, but... just see if he takes extra damage. Kinda doubt it. This game really needs a time suit speed, though. This is stage 9. It probably goes to 10 stages, probably. Would be my guess. How much damage we do? I guess this thing has 500 HP and we do 40, so... mages are so squishy they'll die in one hit if I make them. I really don't want to have that investment just go down the drain. Ah, crap. Can they one-shot them? No, not quite. Really should have done some front line, dudes. What I'd be doing is something like this. That could be... I need more resources. Stopping something while these are cooking. Do it like so I can like multitask a little bit. I made 2 eggs. I don't need 2 eggs. I don't need 2 meat either. Uh-oh. No, that's another egg. Stop. Stop. I need bread. Well, that was a huge waste. However, we are winning, so, you know. Just did more meat as well. Okay. Fine. Oh, he's max level now. Okay, we've clearly reached the end. Start leveling up our mage then, I guess. Oh, victory. There we go. We did it. There's in fact 10 levels. Congratulations, you cleared all 10 stages. The game was made for the GMTK Game Jam 2026. During 3 days. If you had fun, please consider rating. I will. Some feedback. If you enjoyed the pixel style. Tiny Questers game asset series. Okay, so they sell their own assets. Okay. I mean, literally they made them. If we look at the credits, programming design made by him, pixel art drawn by hand. They use a trash can and a clock. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And the audio is just some free stuff. Submissions from games submitted before today still in the game pool? They are. Because if you look at the wheel, there's 291 entries in there. That includes everything from prior days that we didn't get to. All right, this game was very fun. I wish it had a slight speed up, but we'll start from the bottom. The audio is pretty good overall. Got a nice little tune in the background. It's got good sound effects for everything. Sizzling of stuff cooking, a sound effect when it gets burnt, when things get hit or arrows get shot. I don't think there's anything missing. It all sounds good and cohesive. So even if they did use some free assets for music, it all works. Artwork looks fantastic. Everything looks great. And they didn't skimp on animations or anything like that. And I can tell what everything is. It's really good. There isn't really a narrative. There's a bit of a setup for one. Enjoyment. It was very fun. Like I would gladly play a more, fleshed out version of this if it was a full game. Clearly for a game jam, you can only have so many mechanics. Even then, they're like how to play was like quite long. So I couldn't imagine adding more for a game jam. So can't really dock points there. Creativity. For combining mechanics or genres and stuff like that. Obviously, you've seen a lot of battles like this. I've never seen any that use cooking as the secondary bit to it. They're not like super complicated recipes or anything. It's literally 3 recipes. But they have different timers and different times where you need to take them off before they get burnt. Some of them require chopping, some of them, so like, yeah, it's relatively creative in that combination at the very least. In the terms of using countdown as the theme of the game jam, it's primarily timers, obviously, but it's not just wait for the timer to get down to 0, which is nice. Or it's not just survive for X number of minutes. So I would say, I'm just going to be generous, and this is definitely one of my favorite games so far, I would say. In fact, I'll even add it to my very small favorites list. All right, so now, between games, what we do is we grab all these that have been submitted. I copy them, and I go over here. And then we go to the bottom. And we add them. We've got 311 games in chat. Or in the wheel. You cannot even read. It's not even possible to read what's on each wedge anymore. I've never seen anything like this for a game jam. This game jam is absurd. Dot timeout. Imagine if this was like .hack, but I highly doubt it. It does not look like it. It's a download game. That's fine. We'll go set it up. I just need to extract it into my game jam folder. Oh, it's got they put a dot in front of the folder name, so then my OS thought it was a hidden folder or like something that shouldn't be shown by default, so I had to reveal it. Then I just go to Steam. I know you can't see this. You don't really need to see it. Let's Put it in the path, and then the exe, I think it's just timeout.exe. Yep. And we'll look at the page first before I run it. And I will also actually add it to my list for timestamps of the video. So the VOD will have the timestamp of all the games we played in the description of it. They also will show up as chapters. Okay, so we're gonna play Timeout. It's a horror game, a parkour-inspired horror game focused on running, sliding, and jumping to outrun the timer. While the clock is running, you must explore the facility. Search for a way forward and prepare yourself for what comes next. But when the countdown reaches 0, something bad will happen. Let me guess, you die and you have to play again. Sorry, I'm reading chat. The .timeout extension, yes. Once it appears, run for your life. Sorry, while the clock is running, you must explore the facility, search for a way forward, and prepare yourself for what comes next. Once it appears, run for your life. So, evil monster shows up, run away. Quad set to move. Sprint is left shift. Crouch is control C, Q. They let us have lots of options. Pause and escape. Slide is crouch plus left shift. That's a little awkward, I will say, but all right. We will give it a go. So I'll launch the game. Then I'll swap OBS over to it. There you go. A game made for the GMTK Game Jam. Warning, this game contains flashing lights, loud sounds, recommended headphones, max audio. I don't think I want max audio. It's already quite loud. Gonna turn down slightly so it's not in the red for you guys. Sensitivity, probably need to lower it a little bit. Full screen's fine. Running at 60 FPS, okay. Tutorial. Wants to move. Oh, I should have lowered the sensitivity more, or didn't save, I'm not sure. That's better. They have this filter on everything. Press space to jump. You jump quite high. I'm banging my head on the ceiling. Approach. Press. You know, it's a little awkward to shift plus C, but it's fine. Never let the timer reach 0. Each round, pick a card to gain buffs. Open all rooms before time runs out. Pick a card to gain buffs. So it's going to have roguelike mechanics. Speed boost, plus 20% speed. Flashlight unlocks a flashlight. Extra money, 2 times money. Let's just take the money for now. Also, it was, holy crap, loud in the menu for some reason. Press. Oh, I just walk into it. I clip my head through the door. Also, it does not save my settings. I guarantee it does not. I don't think I can interact with those valves. God. I wanted to slide forward, please. What? Why is it going sideways? Okay, there we go. Gives us some rooms to test the movement controls. I'm assuming the timer is going to be very generous to start with. Well, I think I'm supposed to be going way faster than I am. I think I'm just literally supposed to be like running through as fast as I can. And, okay. I feel like I'm supposed to be opening doors, but I guess, yeah. It does seem like I'm just supposed to... That counts as rooms, because it's in the top left it shows. Sliding is way faster than walking. Can't do it in midair, though. You also have to be moving to slide. Is it just like the same rooms over and over again? It's just like on loop. But I jumped so far. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it's spaced intentionally so. Oh, I see. I just tap shift and I just run for a long time and then I just hit C. I don't have to press them at the same time as each other. Oh, okay. We've changed. I really wish I'd slid across that. Oh, I didn't make the jump. I bonked my head. Entered the lava. The lava entered your body. Bad trade. Lol. Restart. So I don't know what money's for. 1 extra minute. Speed boost seems like it'd be good. But I'm assuming I'm gonna get money at some point. Or it's just a debate. So seems like we have to be running through like 10 rooms and then it'll change to another biome essentially. They put that pillar there just so you can't keep running straight forward. Intentional decision, clearly. It's room 10, so oh well, it's maybe it was 15. Okay. You really could have ramped this up a little bit faster. Especially once you know what you're doing. Oh my god. Why do you jump like to the moon? Oh god. Nope. Stop. Uh-oh. I got in the I got into the block. Dude, that comes up so fast. No. Okay, you have to be quite near the edge of the lava to make that across. So you really have to go through 20 rooms of the same thing, huh? Let's take the speed boost this time. Why isn't the first door just open? Why do I have to push a button? See if we can feel this. When you're doing this much running, 20% probably adds up quite heavily in the long term. It's kind of like adding 20% more time. There's an option for a +1 minute. So +1 minute is like 25% speed increase in that case. I guess the potentially in terms of total time, adding +1 minutes better, maybe, possibly. I really was. This one gets me every damn time, huh? Maybe. He just bashes his head again. Oh, the door actually closed behind us. All right. Well, I wish shift would uncroach me personally. Oh my gosh. It didn't run. Didn't run. I'm not even gonna get to timeout because there's just lava. Why is there lava in these rooms? Who knows? This is not very good on repeat playthroughs, I would say. I don't even know if this qualifies as PS1 graphics. I think they don't have the same wobble that you would see on like PS1. Well, maybe it's inspired by it. Like where the 3D vertexes, the math box. Now it's such a time loss. I wonder what the valves are for. Why did I stop running? There isn't that big of a difference between walking and running, it feels. So, like, sometimes I just don't even notice I'm not running anymore. What? D? Damn it. I hate this room so much. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're back to non-lava? So just adding a new room type? Yeah, if you're... It looks like sliding is definitely like way faster than running, which I guess we already knew, but... That allows you to cross the lava gap way easier. Apparently I wasn't running. Uh-oh. God. Okay, there we go. And we have 1 minute left. Literally nothing has shown up. I think maybe the bad guy shows up at 0. Whatever that may be. So far, this is just an infinite runner with nothing going on. When does it end? When does it end? Well, I mean, probably when the timer happens. Oh, never mind. Level complete. Hello, Lux. Money times 2? Or do I not have the times 2? I don't know. Can't tell if that's grayed out or... Why would they have it there grayed out? Why wouldn't they just... Yep, it reset the volume on the new zone. Settings. Yeah, max volume. All right. Button. I took the +1 minute, although I didn't need it last time. I'm assuming they'll throw something new at us. Or is it just gonna repeat? And we're just gonna have to run through the same, like, 4 rooms again. Maybe I just keep sliding. No, because then if I mistime it, then we get kind of stuck. Like so. I do wish shift would encroach us. Like, if I'm trying to run, you may as well just encroach me. What world would I be crouching hitting shift, you know? Damn it. Really not much going on here. I don't really consider this much of parkour either, because at least for video game standards, parkour usually means falling to your death. Not just running down the straight hallway. Hello, hello. They also booked this as a horror game. Where's the horror? I completed with so much time left. There was nothing new. I want the flashlight. Let's get the speed boost, I guess. What do I do with the money? Oh, there's less time now. I see. I have to keep doing this every new area. We do have to find out what happens when the time runs out. At least before we stop. I'm sure it's just gonna be some horrifying sounds, followed by a monster chasing us, and then a "you died" screen. But maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Mayhaps. The +1 min makes a lot more sense now if our time just carries over between rounds, or if it's just going to give us less time every time until we run out. Oh no, I'm not stuck on the pillar. Oh. Go, go, go. Damn it. Why did they put this so close to the door? I guess if I reacted faster, but... room comes up so rarely. Well, are you ready to die to lava? Oh, we made it. Barely. Though our time is running out. We are at 29 though, so... oh, god dang it. The final room had to be that, huh? Or one of the final rooms. Oh, it's going past 30, actually. Oh. Okay, we're out of time. And I didn't slide. Okay, well, we, oh, we're super dead. We're super dead. Oh, I'm gonna die to lava! Oh, God. Why doesn't sprinting uncroach me, man? Now I'm not gonna know what happens when I get caught by the monster. I don't think I care that much. Shop coming soon. Oh, the money's literally useless. Okay. Good. It's just a trap. It's just a trap. Interesting concept. Execution leaves a little bit to be desired, probably. Audio is pretty atmospheric. It just doesn't have any payoff. Was there any sounds that I thought should be there that weren't? I don't know, maybe running into the wall, but I guess I can't think of anything else. Sounds good. Music is fine. When we ran out of time, it got intense. Artwork looks reasonably good. What were the credits like? Sound effects and mouse cursor from packs, textures, but everything else is just, you know, squares, so. Oh, I'm here. I mean, I would say it looks cohesive. You can tell what everything is. The full screen filter is not awful. It's not fantastic, but it's not awful. Narrative wise, there isn't one. I don't think there's a narrative. Is there even like a setup story? Don't think so. So no narrative. Enjoyment. Like we don't even know why we're running through there or why there's something chasing us. And why it takes so long for the thing to show up. Who knows? Enjoyment wise. It was fine. It was okay. The room with the thing you had to slide under than the lava was just more annoying than it was fun. And then there was just a whole lot of nothing. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. Creativity. Yeah, I kind of just slapped a timer on. That's about it. An arbitrary timer. To, yeah. Wouldn't the horror game be more horrifying if you didn't have a big timer in the corner? So you didn't know when the monster was going to come? Well, like in terms of genre and mixing, I mean, I guess trying to mix parkour and horror is interesting. But I think a better implementation of that would be, you know, a traditional zombie game, but with hardcore parkour. That would be kind of cool. having hordes of zombies chase after you as you go across, you know, building tops and stuff like that. That'd probably be a lot more interesting of like a combination of it. I don't know. I think the theme is pretty weak and it's really just running down hallways. So I don't think it's very creative. All right. I will add more games to the list. And we'll spin the wheel and see what we get. 316 games. Literally impossible for me to actually play these games to completion and get through that many. Just not physically possible. 10 paces, 9 lives. All right. Looks fancy. Buy this. Let's see. I need to put the timestamp down. God, we're 1 hour in and I'm only on the third game. All right, 10 bases, 9 lives. A rhythm-based action game about dueling. Play as a duelist where you press actions on the beat to duel and defeat your enemies. Input is W, breathe, increase accuracy, R to reload, and insert a bullet into your gun. Space is to dodge and avoid an incoming shot, but at the cost of some accuracy. Left click shoot, and if you shoot while enemy shoots, it parries their bullet. I can tell you I'm probably going to suck at this. Time to try your inputs on beat. For perfect inputs, they give you extra accuracy gains. I have like no rhythm. Avoid being shot while dishing out damage to a broadcast of enemies. Once you run out of your 9 lives, you can no longer retry the duel and must restart. Okay. We will try. I'll be tempted to download this because then get better latency for audio, but all right, tutorial. I'm the mentor. Let me teach you the rules of dueling. In a duel, every action has to be on beat. The first 10 steps is always safe. Reloads to load your bullet. Breathe in to increase accuracy. I like how it doesn't tell us the controls here. One will always shoot when they have available bullets. Roll to dodge. Shoot. Okay, so stuff we basically just read. The duelist. Press spacebar to start. They didn't. Okay. It's fairly forgiving. Oh, I have to do it on the beat. I see. Right. The whole point is that I've got one shot. Very loud. Three, 2, 1. What do you mean no ammo? What do you mean no ammo? Okay. Apparently black means there's no shot. Oh, we got 7 lives. Doesn't need perfect breath when I don't think I deserve it, but okay. This is a lot of setup. I have to reload too. We both. Oh. Okay. I didn't need to do another breath. I just had to reload and then shoot again. Is it just the same thing every time? I assume it ramps up. They don't have any shot. Oh, they dodge. Let's see. This isn't exactly the most fun thing ever to do. It's just a quick time event. There's some should have dodged. Should have dodged. My hand wasn't even on the space bar. It is space, I think, to dodge. Why shoot? A dodge. Reload. Okay. I did one extra breath still. Still just the mentor. How many times do I have to kill? I'm level 4 of 8. I see. He always reloads at the end. I'm gonna dodge and then shoot him because he only shoots when he has if he has a bullet loaded, he always shoots. So then I just dodge and then counter kill. The rats? Question mark. Oh, wrong button. Well, we're gonna be inaccurate, I guess. He doesn't have. He can hold up to 2 ammo. Oh, and when he reloads, he reloads both of them. I assumed he'd only reload once, but he does not. That means I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess he just wants to dodge and then shoot. That's fine. Can't really be the quick draw, basically. He dodged. Oh, God. He dodged again. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't reload, so looks to be me. Put me out of my misery. We were just in a loop for ever. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, I had a chance to kill him before. I hit W. I'm just hitting the wrong key. I'm literally just mixing up my keys. For some reason, they decided to have keys all over the keyboard. He just keeps dodging. What am I supposed to do? Or I'm missing. What's the countdown concept here? Well, you count down and do your duel, I guess, but guess they don't want me to be staring at the visual. I'm going based off the audio cue. Oh wait, I should have dodged that. Okay. This is not the game for me. I don't actually care to see the end of it. I don't think I do. It is very repetitive, and I assume it's just fighting this guy for another 4 times to get to the 8 levels, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, audio-wise. It's fine. You have all the sound effects you need for it, but Maybe it wouldn't have been as grating if I lowered the volume. It is lower for you guys than it is for me. You can thank me, but he has 2 health. Only level 5 of 8. Yeah, I think we were gonna literally have to fight that same guy another 3 times after that, even if we did kill him. And I'm pretty done with the concept. Okay, so audio. It is fine. It's fine. It's pretty average for the game jam, I would say. Artwork. Artwork looks really good. Oh, there is a third guy after him, so maybe there is more. He's 4 HP. I'd have to shoot him 4 times. He gets 3 shots before we do, so you just be dodging, then shoot, and hope that your accuracy doesn't mean you miss constantly. Here's the problem. I was staring at this top middle here. That's basically the whole time. And then all the important information that I want is like here and here and here and here. And I'm like, I got a big monitor. So like to be staring at this constantly and then trying to see the information for what he's going to do makes it difficult. It definitely looks really good though. Yeah, all right. I won't take any marks away. Narrative wise, I don't think there really is a story other than you're just a duelist. There isn't really any setup for why we're doing this or why we're fighting these people or why I had to fight the mentor 5 times in a row, but your game can be added to the list. There's a pinned comment to the forum, and I will add it to the wheel to spin between games once we're done rating them. So enjoyment. I personally didn't enjoy this that much, but I'm not big on parry mechanics in general or really quick times. So, and that is the entire game. I will try to remove some of my bias, but if you're into that, then maybe you would find this fun. So I would say, I don't know. We'll say it's relatively average. Creativity. It is reasonably creative for, countdown in terms of the paces as you step away and then turn around and shoot, of course, and then 9 lives, your cat, haha. So mechanically, you got the theme of the jam in ways that probably nobody else has done. There have been other, Western quick shooter games that I've seen, but they were against like, Count Dracula because haha, Count, etc. But I'd still say like in terms of like doing something unique from other people, it's still reasonably unique. And then in terms of genres and gameplay mechanics and such, again, reasonable. The idea of taking deep breaths in order to increase your accuracy, deciding whether you're going to shoot to parry a shot or dodge. Although I don't know why you would shoot to parry a shot. You're just going to waste your ammo doing that. Dodge. I guess there's a trade-off in accuracy if you dodge. So parrying wouldn't or something. I'll just say it's reasonably creative overall. We'll grab some more games from the list. It's not really the name of your thing, but we get the point anyways. I'm going to swap these because I keep misclicking. All right. It keeps getting longer. It keeps getting larger. Oh, you loved He Is Looping last year. Yeah, I made a little roguelike for the GMTK Game Jam 2025. I've definitely done better work since then, but it was reasonably good. All right, RobotDown. This was added yesterday, I do believe. And we'll write down the timestamp we are starting at. Okay, so RobotDown. Controls WASD to move. Base or Z to jump. X or E to interact. So we could do like Game Maker RPG arrows plus ZX if we want. Hard to restart the level. Okay, that's fine. No other information here, huh? There's no full screen button. Escape to pause. Just literally just pauses. Okay, so there's a little bit of startup time when you move. It looks like it's gonna probably spawn a clone. Or we just use the corpse of our body. It also works. It's quite... Sound effects are a little loud. What I'm gonna do is turn it down to my volume mixer slightly. There we go. Let's... Okay, I just have to get across on top of the thing that just disappeared. I'm gonna restart the level. R to restart the level with the game. Why do you have to pause the game first? Why can't you just hit R? Oh, well. Is there any reason to continue after that? Probably not. All right, will we make it across in time is the question? No. Oh, I can use my bodies as platforms, I suppose, if I wanted to. Make it across faster. Oh, I hit my body, and that caused me to not be able to do the full jump. So what I'm going to do is just wait for it to go back a little ways, then jump across. Okay. Then if I get a little bit of a running start, we just make it. Okay. We didn't have to use our death mechanic at all there. Here I'm forced to just wait for our corpse, I guess. But if I die in midair, I stay there. So you don't have to like pile them up. Let's see. I probably have to do this to jump on spikes. Oh, almost. All right, next person will do it. Oh. I let go too early, apparently. There's no music, which is weird for these games. They almost... Wait, what? I didn't make it? Oh, I almost body blocked myself again. Why am I losing time? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Well... Oh, you can fall... Wait, I have to do the whole section again? Okay, I didn't expect that, I will say. There doesn't seem to be any punishment for using more lives. Other than they block your way. Which I guess is a bit of a punishment. No, okay, I'm gonna have to restart just because they're in my way. It's not a queue anymore because there's just too many games. Oh. There's too many games. Wait, can I... Why did I jump higher that time? Interesting. That's too high. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I wish there was a way to just automatically terminate when I wanted to, but I guess you have to use the timer. I want to make this as speedrunnable as possible to get across. Oh my gosh, you just get infinite momentum and now I'm just gone. Okay. Didn't expect that, I will say. Wait, what? There's a second me. Don't think that's... Wait, what? No, it just dropped. Now there's two me. Oh god. That's... Well, we found a bug. Also playing the sound effect twice. Where the frig are we now? Did I just beat the other level while I couldn't see the other level? Or wait, what? Okay. I'm assuming I have to hit the button, which means I probably need someone standing here. I can get up. Okay, died on the button. Great. Perfect. Go, go, go. Okay. I don't know the point of not spawning me where the thing is. Why was that level so simple? Why is it now a black... Oh, okay. It was just loading, I guess. What is going on? Why can I see... Why is there a red area around that guy? What is this? Why does it have a bar? Where am I going? I loop around. Oh, I can interact with it. Let's see. It's on a cooldown, though. Okay. Can I aim it? Well, the shot just goes infinitely. Oh, great. X or E to interact. But I can't seem to aim it. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, it killed me. Okay. Why is there a white bar on him now? Can I interact with this and all? Suddenly became... I killed that thing. I guess I could get on top of them potentially. Interestingly, this body doesn't last forever. Yeah, my bodies don't pile up forever in this one. Do I have to get up to him and then ride him off the screen? I don't know why that would be any different, to be honest. What is the point of the... What is the point of the gun? Does seem weirdly... Oh, maybe I have to shoot this thing? This thing? And the others are just there to block. That seems plausible. It seems exactly what I have to do. So as long as it comes back up. Okay, I hit it and nothing happened. Do I have to hit it multiple times? Or does it... I think it's having particles effects now. There's another gun here. Which didn't do anything. Seriously? Yeah, there are more guns. Oh, I killed myself. It did hit it again, but it didn't do anything. What is going on? Health bar bottom? Oh, is that a health bar? Oh, that thing just disappeared for some reason. Okay, that, I think, hit him, but didn't do anything. Does anything happen if I destroy those things? My body's just blocking it. I think I have to have another body die so that one disappears. Let's just put a body here. Yeah, okay, that body will now maybe possibly disappear. The timer on it's not going away. Definitely did something to reduce the health at some point. Maybe it reduces it more the faster it goes? Yes, that's it. Once it picks up enough speed, it does more damage. Okay, so they want you to clear the way and then hit it for big damage. Okay, makes sense. Very confusing, but... it works, I guess. This is like nothing like the rest of the game. Why didn't that shoot? This should be... Okay, the health bar is empty. Or it looks empty. And then the game just stopped. The game is just frozen. Did I win? Did I do it? He thinks. I'm gonna assume that means I won. You know, sometimes developers do the thing where they're like, oh, the game's over. I'm just gonna close the game now automatically. But since it's in the browser, you get the same effect when people have an exit button, you know? Okay, that was interesting. The last level, okay, this doesn't have very many comments. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was the end of the game. Audio wise, it is fine. It is fine. The artwork was probably the best part. They should really have screenshots here, but the game does look good. Like, look at that pixel art and the little dude. It does look good. And you could tell what everything was, except for I don't know why we were fighting that thing at the end. Oh, it was a robot in the title, I guess. Maybe, but I thought this was our main character was a robot. I don't know. Narrative? There isn't one, as far as I know. Enjoyment. It was mildly enjoyable, and then it got very confusing. And then it just kind of stopped. Using your bodies as platforms is not particularly new, but I guess that's getting into creativity. Well, I mean, these kind of go together anyways, a lot of the time. I like novel stuff if it's well done. I don't know. I'll say it was reasonably enjoyable. And mechanics wise, you could all you did was add a timer on it. So the game would probably just be better if you could just pick when your character died, to be honest. And then make a platform there, and then you're just making platforms that float. A lot of the like looping versions of this game, where you have your clone that repeats what you did in the last cycle, end up being a lot more interesting than this. Don't think it's that creative. All right, let's take a couple from chat instead of the wheel. So if you're here and you want your game played, tell me the name of your game. I'll play it as long as it's on the list already. This is your chance to to stack the odds in your favor to 100%. Deck of Damocles. It is indeed here. And then Alcatrash. All right, that'll be 2. That'll be good enough. I don't see you on the list. Did you add your game to the form? Oh, here it is. Found it. Don't know why search didn't, but fine. All right, let me add it to our timestamp list. These people and this one. Is this like Alcatraz, except for lots of trash? It does look like it. In Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, they had an Alcatraz level that was very memorable, I will say. I think it was 4 on the PS2. Anyways, the timestamp is 1:35. Deck of Damocles. We got some Greek inspiration. Okay, it's a roguelike. Play as Damocles, a hero cursed by his own mortality, represented by the sword Damocles. Battle iconic ancient Greek monsters by building a deck fit for every encounter. I love deck builders. This is great. I like roguelike deck builders especially. Use your vices and virtues as part of your arsenal and sacrifice cards just to lay the count to your inevitable demise. Controls drag and drop. Seems straightforward. I'll screen it. I don't think there's any volume controls, so I will adjust it. Let's do that. Okay. Play. Drag card up to start game. Okay, that's a cute way to say this is how it functions. Strike for 6 damage. Shield, block next damage taken. There's no preview of what he's going to do. But I can strike him. It looks like I get to play all my cards out. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to shield to block the next damage you take, and then end my turn. So I should probably just do shield last, and we'll be fine. I could also potentially save stuff for... It doesn't matter. All right, we're good. Select a card to add to your deck. Shoot. Deal 4 damage, can hit airborne. Oh, there's airborne foes. Okay. Fast. Deal 3 damage, break armor. Reshuffle deck, memento mori. Oh, so I can just like toss it away and get it back? No resources, just how much you can draw. I see. Well, let's take this so we don't die to a random airborne unit. Speaking of, sacrifice a card to delay your mortality. Oh, I have to give something up. We can probably work around armor more than we can work around AoE, needing AoE damage. So I guess. I definitely don't want to give up block. Path of Iron, plus 2 cards, plus 400 bounty, plus 100 bounty, plus 1 card, plus 200 bounty. I assume bounty means more difficulty. So if I get more cards, the difficulty goes way up. Do not select the lion one. I was just about to. Without a way to break armor. Okay. Fine, let's do 1 card and 2. There's a flying guy that I can't necessarily hurt. I wonder if these stack. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. They just don't show it. Okay, good to know. And I keep my half damage. Oh, and the flying one came down. Okay. So this would allow us to get things back into our deck, I think. I'm going to take a bunch of damage here. Although I don't know what my HP is, per se. Well, let's shoot you. Wait, what? Oh, it hit the ground guy first. Didn't actually expect that. That's okay. If I had to do both attacks to kill him anyway, so there's no way I was going to get to him that turn. You're dead. Oh, hello. 2 more flyers. Well, it blocked one of them completely and then take half damage from the other. I wonder how much health I have. Got 50 virtue up there, but... Okay. Good old cleave damage. Oh, they have very low health, I guess. Hey, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's what does the fuck, what's the... I can't believe I'm blanking on it. Basic Creed. What does it do? It allows me to draw 2 more cards, refreshing my hand. Not Pot of Greed for legal reasons, yes. Okay. If I do this, I can go to armor break place, but Pot of Greed is broken. Drawing more cards is really good. Sacrifice a card. I could sacrifice a card I just picked up. I'm cowardly. I don't know how much damage we can take. My question is my thought. Like, how many hits can I take? How important is it for me to be blocking damage? Dealing damage seems pretty important. But I can get lots of other ways to deal damage. It's 6 damage, though. I'm just going to sacrifice the shield and we'll hope for the best, I guess. Plus 60 bounty. Plus... Oh, and it tells us there's going to be flyers in these ones. And this is going to be a lion. I can't actually hover over our cards to see what they are. The odds of us getting our... We didn't take the armor break thing, so... Well, let's do this. I don't know how good the bounty is. Do this. Do this. We're going to take some damage here. There's really not much I can do. I bet we heal in between rounds. I think we'll be able to kill everything with this. AoE is pretty nice in that regard. Oh, well, that's not good. Had I left one of them alive? Ah, there's our HP. I see. Also, our ranged attack just still looks like a melee attack. But I guess we'll find out if... Oh, hey, we drew into this. Accept death for virtue. So is it going to be a roguelite where we get to spend this afterward for metagame progression? Break all defenses. Hoard your riches, memento mori. I don't know what that means. And another cleave. Well, breaking all defenses means we could go to lion. Potentially. Sacrifice a card. Goodbye, ignorance. Oh yeah, it only brought it up a little bit, huh? Alright, screw it. We're gonna try Path of Olive. At this point. The idea was to do a roguelite, but just not enough time. Ah, I see. So he's got armor, I see. So does hubris work for it? It does. Although unfortunately he's gonna hit us. I think I should have kept shield. Oh, I have to keep sacrificing cards, which is Goodbye, strike. We got other cards. It was only a single fight, huh? We need extra cards. I haven't seen Path of Iron yet. Or whatever this is. Well, draw 2 more cards. Seems good. Break all defenses. Now, if I shoot, since you're in front, will I shoot you or I don't know? Yes, I will. Broken defenses, they probably died. Oh, well, that's not good. There's nothing I could do. Didn't refresh my hand. Oh yeah, now I get all the defense. Oh, let me play the cards. Why? Huh? Broken defense also makes it so you can't play defense cards. What? It didn't tell me that. I drew nothing but defense cards. Oh, that's unlucky. The sword has claimed your life. The virtue of your life amounts to do 610. We get to play again? I want to play again. I do. Okay. Now we know the relative worth of things. It's a little hard to... I can see the sword up there now, which I didn't originally. Block next damage taken. So I could put the cards back into the deck. I feel like I have a different starting deck now. But maybe it's the same. He didn't die to that, which I thought he would, but... Yeah, I don't think we had armor break last time, or I got rid of it. Sacrifice to buy more time. So I could just add it to my deck, and it's a dead draw until we go to sacrifice, and then it'll heal me more, maybe? Alternatively, I could just never, you know, worry about targeting air stuff. I feel like cleave is quite good. Yes, exactly. Cool. I'll sacrifice a card. Too bad I want all these. Well... Goodbye, ignorance. I don't know what happens when we run out of cards, but... Plus 2 cards? We'll do it. I didn't draw any defensive cards, but we did get cleave. And some attack. I don't know how much HP he has. It wasn't enough to kill him, but... Wow. All my attacks weren't enough to kill him. I'm somewhat surprised. Will there be another fight? I don't know. There is. Okay, he's got armor. Okay, well, at least we got... Oh! If I don't break... I thought any regular hit would break it because... That's how it works for us. Why does it work differently for them? Why do I have this? Okay, well, I'll block both of his attacks. There's a note anywhere of how much HP the enemies have? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I should have bashed first. No, I'm a fool. Well, I deserve this death. What? Excuse me? Oh, because I guess I have nothing left in the deck. I needed a memento mori. Oh, actually, I redrew it. So I do lose a whole turn doing that, though. Let's see. Well, that was close. I probably need this. To be able to get our health back. This does deal damage and breaks armor. This breaks all defense but doesn't do damage. Let's take bash. Sacrifice a card. Hey, look, temperance. Oh, look how much HP we got back. Never punished. Keep expanding our deck. Well, I guess we're just gonna be killing him. I should do bash first. Oh, but then I can't. No, it's fine. Well, I can't attack you, so I'll just end my turn, I guess. Well, alright. More. At least we'll take half damage. Temperance is OP. Hope you get to see Avarice. That's your favorite card. Alright, well, we get to block 2 and still have 1 left over. Slash. 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 Alright. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Well, there's Avarice. Hoard your riches. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. I get a second card too. I might take Ignorance as another way. I can't see my whole deck, which is annoying in a deck builder. Sacrifice a card. Well, in the interest of seeing what Avarice does. Okay. It's 2 cards. Yeah, the art looks really good and super stylized. It's like one of those old-fashioned theater plays, but as if they were doing all hand-drawn with like and holding up the stuff. It's cool. Bash, I guess. Strike. Will it kill him? No. We're gonna take a full hit here. Not much I can do about it. Well, I will get our stuff. We could potentially. Did Memento Mori deal damage to me? May have. Alright, that doesn't work. I used it for no real reason. We are... Alright, what does Avarice do? It just lowered it. It just lowered it. That's it. This does nothing because he's blocking. Unlucky. We're just dead. Oh! Barely not dead. We finally got Bash, so that's good. Except unless we can kill them this turn, we're probably dead. Well, that's not ideal. Well, I guess I'm gonna accept death because we're dead anyways. All right, 1300, better. Alright, I think we've seen more or less everything there is to see. There might be some cards that we didn't, but gameplay-wise, I think we've seen everything. That was pretty fun. Okay, audio-wise. Got, like, the nice sounds of the sword, the hit effects. I don't remember if there was sound effects when I was most over cards, but I think there were. It all sounded pretty good, better than average. You had music going. Artwork looks fantastic across the board, and it's all perfectly cohesive too. Um, Narrative. You do actually technically have a narrative, and it works right into the gameplay. You're literally Damocles with the sword of Damocles up hanging above your head, and you're trying to stall off your life. Is it cheating to have a narrative that is based off of real legend? No, 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 absolutely not. That's a fair game. It's definitely more than most games have, and the fact that it's worked in through literally all aspects of the design is cool. Enjoyment. I had fun with it. It's does feel a little bit RNG, but like more than you'd want in like a strategy game. But you intentionally probably want or did that because you want us to be taking damage so that the sword goes down. It's supposed to be an inevitable death, you know? If you could just get a super powerful deck that you just trade out like one card every time or something and just go infinite, then it would defeat the entire point of it, I think. So I had more fun with it than most games. Creativity. I would say it's very creative. There's not going to be another game like this. Like I can pretty much guarantee you. So I would recommend this to a lot of people to try. Let me read chat. Avarice makes you stop discarding. So they're really cool tech where you use Avarice to farm cards in the easier fights to prepare for harder fights. Ah. You really needed a way to be able to, for me to look at my deck and go over each card and see what they do and have tool tips for what the effects actually did. That's like critical features in a deck builder. So otherwise it's hard to remember what each of the cards did just having a name. I didn't get to see the pictures in the deck view. And I couldn't even hover over them because I had to hover over the button on the left for it to show up, you know? Oh, okay. It was an intentional decision to make it ominous and vague. I mean, that's fair. The Binding of Isaac devs, and when they made Eugenics as well, they're infamous for not telling the players critical information about how their game works and being very stubborn about it. So, very good. Next, we'll play Alcatrash, which is at time 150, we'll say 55. Alcatrash, the garbage cleanup game. I recommend downloading the game rather than playing the web. Okay, I guess I can do that. For testifying against evil with alternating caps. Evil Co. Let me extract this into my folder. And then I will run it locally for better performance. Just takes a second to set up. Feel free to read the page while I do so. Okay. The exe is alcatrash.exe. Okay. You've been condemned to Alcatrash Island. Serve your time and clean up the island until it's spotless. You will not be released until you clean up everything, or you could try talking your way out of things. Armed with only your trusty cassette player, of all things, that's what you get. You'll have to use whatever tools you can find to help you clean up the island, but use them wisely. Manufactured by Evil Co., these tools are deliberately designed with planned obsolescence in mind. They will break quickly and add to the mess for you to clean up. Clever, clever. Carefully balance your tool usage to clean up the island and perhaps find some valuable along the way. As to the move, space to jump, left shift to sprint, left click is use an item, right click secondary effect on the item, each interact. So basic controls. Arts by you guys, audio by that, design. Okay, looks like you guys had a full team in doing it. I will launch it in Steam and then swap us over in OBS. Hold on. It is this. I take it there are no audio sliders. I should give bonus points to anyone that has audio sliders in the game. If I could, I would. Alcatrash, start. Hey, fresh meat. I'm Clyde. I better get to litter picking. I knew I never should have spoken out about Evil Co. You are not getting out here until you've cleaned up every last piece of trash. Okay then. Don't even think of trying to bribe me. There's nothing but trash around here. Okay, so if I find something valuable, I can probably get out that way. What's this? I like the low poly art. I'm a sucker for low poly 3D art. I got trash. I'm assuming I have to throw it in this. Okay, that threw a lot farther than I thought it would. Yes. This is like a little tutorial area. I was probably supposed to toss it from up here. Our cat is listening to headphones, and does that mean you have four? They have 4 ears. So are these just too heavy to move? Maybe. What's back there? There's also people above looking. Wait, that didn't go in? Drop or throw? That also didn't go in. Oh, there's boxes. I don't know if I'm so. The box did not get destroyed, which means it's probably a plot item that I have to use to get out. So can I stand on garbage? I can. But I probably could have used the garbage as well. Maybe get over the wall. So that also tells me that I should probably use this box over here. Get behind where I was looking. Or it's just to pick up this stuff. Could be either or. Oh, I can pick up the whole boxes. Like this whole stack. So I don't even have to go up high. I can just move it out of the way. Have a TV. There you go. Or a monitor, sorry. An old CRT monitor. Oh, it does destroy those. I guess it just didn't take enough damage to get fully destroyed. I see music in there. Okay. I know that song. There's just trash literally everywhere. Oh. Do you have permission for these songs? Is YouTube gonna get pissy at me? Or did you do covers of them? I think you did covers, by the sounds of it, actually. Sound like a cover? Yeah. Yeah. Why am I going this way? There's a nice box on the other side. Beep. perfect. I stink 182 instead of blink 182. Hi, bud. Been trying my mighty fist of fury on this rock all day, but no luck. I bet you could break it with something like a hammer. Why would you want to get in there anyway? It's not like you're planning to help me clean up all this trash. Don't tell the others, but I'm pretty sure there's a cassette hidden in there. All this just for some music? A certain someone around here is quite particular to some good music. I reckon I could... I've said too much. Get out of here. Okay, so if I get all the music, the guy at the gate might let us out. Shame that all the tools around here are made by Evil Corp. You don't like them either, huh? I mean, talk about planned obsolescence. Sure beats using your hands at least. You've got to be careful you don't just make more trash for yourself. For myself, shouldn't you be helping me clean all this trash? I'd love to, but Clyde has forbidden it. And he's kind of in charge around here. Sorry. Okay, so I need a hammer there. There is, this. There's also, this might be fast travel? Eventually? Or it might be something else, I don't know. What happens if I put trash in here? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Take the elevator. No, I'm slightly too late. You think it can crush me if I went under it? You play Don't Hire Me. You can add it to the list so randomly get selected. Or if you hang around, I might end up taking suggestions directly from chat. This is a broom, which is a tool. I don't know what it's used for yet. You see that cassette over there? I do. Rumor has it that there's 6 of them hidden around the place, so we have 1 of 6. There's 1 behind the gate over there. I bet Clyde would like to see them. There's 1 behind the hammer spot. Yeah, wait, quite make the jump over there to this one. Say, you look faster than me. I bet you could make it if you sprinted and jumped. Okay. Cloning pods. Oh, they're respawns. Ah, that's what they do. So shift to sprint. Get on top of this for some reason. Ah, because I can go in here. Well, hammer, hammer, hammer. I have to use it to get out. Okay. Set number 2. And now we've got a hammer as well. Should we want it? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Okay, so far it can destroy 2 walls at least. What is this? Is it like a... I don't know what that is. Key card or credit card or something? I guess, yeah, I'm just going to jump back down here. So I want to try and jump across. I need to pick up something. We'll leave the hammer here, that's fine. Okay, I can throw it down, actually. So we can get it later. Or I was pressing the wrong button to do this. I need a bigger box or something. There's a box here, but I don't think I can move it. Oh, I can do this, I see. Almost. Almost. That means I gotta get back up. Because... Oh, I'm way back here. This is not the same area. I think I got one of these boxes with me. There's nothing stopping me. As I know. I could also use this hammer. grab it. These hammers last pretty long. Oh, and I can get more hammers here. Doesn't seem to work on this very well. I thought it was pushed into here and then, oh. Well, that's pretty clear. Like, you do not want to go into that. I want to go up and do this Sateee up here before we forget. Take the box with me. We can just make this slightly faster. Although you might need the running start. I don't know. No! Alright, I'm down here now again. If you want to suggest games, there is a link in the pinned comment. Alright, the box is gone. We don't need it. Never mind, it's here. It's gone. The box is gone. Let's do some tests for how far we go. Lightly, so it's a little floaty. That's all. No, I'm a fool. I'm all the way back here again. Oh, hold on. I go through here. Since we're looking right at it. There we go. I think that was number 3. Also, it looks like I could drop down if I wanted to. Don't see... Okay, we need to stay focused. We need to stay slightly focused. What is the broom used for? Push and pull. Ah, I see. Okay, we don't need that right now. No, I missed my ride. Missed my ride. You know what? We'll come back to that one. Let's go get the one that was behind this wall. Can I make this jump? No, not on our own. I should really just... Never mind. We were respawning right here. Just grab a box. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do with the hammer here because it is offering it to me, but you know, that works well enough. Probably need the hammer over here. There's another hammer dispenser. I thought these things were going to be rare, but they are not. This is Alcatrash, yes. We are on... Instead of Alcatraz, Alcatrash. Trash Prison Island. Trying to find cassette tapes to get out that way. Look at this. It's a gravity gun. They're pretty rare, you know. All this advanced tech, and they still seem unable to make things last for more than a few hours at most. I know, aren't evil code great? I'm sure they'll figure out how to make things more durable soon. It's not what I was saying at all. Hey, by the way, I heard there was another gravity gun hidden somewhere over on the other side of the compound. No offense, but why exactly should I trust what you've heard? You've got pretty keen ears. I'll have you know, that's why I'm so into music, just like Clyde. Sure. Alright, I guess I don't need this hammer. What'd this do? Well, clearly I go across this anyways. Oh, we're doing some hardcore parkour. Oh, I can move these big boxes. Wait. Hold on. And immediately die. But it was worth it. Was it worth it? I think there might have been something else up there, actually. Question mark. Can't look up far enough to see if there was or not. It wouldn't take as long to get back up there, but I assume there's nothing else in this room because, well, I want the gravity gun, so it is worth using. I probably need it for something else somewhere else. Fuck. No, my dude. Oh, wait. I don't want to talk to you. I want to interact with this. There we go. So I can dispense more. Nope, there's nothing to jump to. Unless I can get out of that. No, it looks like it's blocked off completely. Okay. I think we've got what we need. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get back. I see. Although I don't have a box. I guess she has a box up there with her. I see. This is so that way you are forced to know how to use that gravity gun. Although I feel like you could probably trap yourself. I'm on the box. Crap, I can't get on the box. You think if I put it in here? I think a running jump goes higher? No. Wait, I don't even need it for this jump. What am I doing? I do kind of need it for this. There we go. So I gotta get the thing up here. Means I should drop this while we're... so I don't lose it. You gotta jump across to that. Which is just some basic platforming. Oh, wait a minute. You think there's something in there? No, there isn't. Like, I could move that. I could also break it with a hammer if I really wanted to. You'd pause and skip to the next song. There we go. Okay, got it. Nice. Oh, we're back in the first room, but that's okay. I need one more set, which I don't believe I've seen yet, so we will go exploring. Take the gravity gun. I believe it would probably be through here. We have not gone down this way yet. Oh, I need the hammer. I don't ingest this bad air with my white vest. Need to go get the hammer. Let's go through there. What is this? What this? It's a flamethrower. You can use it to kind of destroy junk. There's a oh, there's a broom there. I can get back up if I need to. Let's respawn here. Trash panda. No, I want a trash panda. Another fire. There's geysers. There's all kinds of stuff down there. Oh, there's the last one. I see. So then what is back here? Is it probably just a shortcut? It's probably just a shortcut. But I gotta know. We're gonna go grab a hammer, just for funsies. Broom. I think I have one here, yes. Gotta go get gold digging. No thinking till the work's done. No one wants it done like I would not could if a woodchuck would ride. Who's over here? Like every tool except for the hammer. Ah, it just gives us the gravity gun, which is what we already took. So at least now we know we have access to everything we need. Trench panda. No, I want a trench bench. Hey, what's up? These bubbles, they're hauntingly beautiful, don't you think? There's certainly something about them, that's for sure. I could watch them all day. You should take a closer look too. I promise I won't push you in. I think I might keep my distance, actually. That's fair. I was probably going to push you in. Appreciate the honesty. While you're being honest, I wouldn't recommend risking it for the cassette over there. That's it's pretty painful. I have to collect them all. I can't grab him. Yeah, we could probably make it across, right? Okay, I just didn't jump. 3 programs, an audio guy, 3D model guy, and you just revived. I really like this. This is very good.
As I clean, I fall over on the ground that shook.
Almost makes me feel like I'm playing Rush and Clank again.
Homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, cleaning trash in the street light.
Why? There's just no. I guess there's just no coyotes. This sucks. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted to do. I don't even need to do it for this. That's all the cassettes collected. Maybe I should give them a fly to the gate. I could just death warp back, but I'll preserve my character's sad little life. I assume those geysers kill me if I'm hit by their acid. Would anyone actually clean up all the stuff? Get the other ending? Oh, you wrote the dialogue. I see. It's the last song. We gotta listen to it, right? God. Oh wow, did you find all 6 cassettes? Yep. Let me burn a copy of them and I'll let you out. Thanks, I guess. You could always stick around there. Not much left for people like us out there. Oh wow. Look at that view. Hooray! I did not clean very much trash. Surprising number, in fact, do actually clean up all the trash. I mean, maybe if I wasn't streaming, I'd be tempted, but I assume it's the same ending, except with slightly different dialogue. Took us 20 minutes. That's a good length. No 100% run right now, unless you want me to be here for another hour playing the same game. Okay. Audio, fantastic. Honestly. Everything's got good sound effects. You got tons of original music in it. Well, covers, but they are original music. Artwork, I love the artwork. I would love to play more games in this exact art style. I wish I could do this in Blender. Maybe I could at this point. I learned a lot during this game jam and Blender stuff. I think I actually could do this at this point. So I think my next game jam, I would want to use this as a reference. I'm adding this to my favorites immediately. Narrative. You actually have a full narrative. You actually tell a full story in the video game. And it's pretty decent, I would say. You got a bunch of different characters, lots of dialogue. You got a clear goal. It acknowledges it at the beginning, middle, and end throughout the entire thing. It involves in the gameplay mechanics, like creativity. It is mostly a 3D collectathon. It is primarily a 3D collectathon. 3D platformer collectathon. Where's the countdown? I guess you're counting out and removing the trash. That's kind of about it. It's a little weak on the theme, but like about the art style, it's basically that style but pixel textures. You tend to make longer experiences, expect 20 to 40 minutes each. You're a published author. I mean, I didn't see any grammatical mistakes, which is very rare for these game jam games. And all the dialogue seemed good, so I had no qualms about giving that full marks. You know what? I'm just gonna give you full marks, and I would say you should probably be in the top 100 games of the game jam. This is the only game I've given perfect marks to thus far, I think. Others have come very close. There's always a couple in game jams thus far that get like perfect marks at the very least. And I think this is one of them that earns it. It is a good length of time. And there's more to do if players want to spend another, 40 minutes or whatever cleaning up all the trash. They could do that. They could have fun doing that. Destroying all the stuff using the other weapons, burning the trash, tossing it in. So that is like really good design for a game jam. Like in my game, yeah, you could win all the races, but then you could go back to the previous racers and you then race against more of the racers that you've unlocked. So like when you're first on a track, it's only including the racers that you've currently unlocked or will unlock when you win the race. So then if you go back after you've unlocked everybody, you're racing against everybody in every track. So there's a little bit more to do. Here, again, you could leave early once you get all the cassettes, or you can stick around and play some more. So that's really good. It's tight. All right, let's see how many more games have been added. Okay, I see you added Rust Breach 3 times, but you know what? That is fine. Plenty of people have done this. I'm just going to delete 2 of them. Yeah, all right. Let us spin the wheel a couple times, and then we'll go back to taking suggestions from chat. Because you never know. The wheel might give us an amazing game. Chat might give us an amazing game. Mashdown. All right. Let us add this to my timestamp list. And the timestamp is Mashdown, competitive arcade combo masher. Count your points down before your opponent has a chance to do so. Count your points down before your opponent does. Huh? I don't know what that would entail. Let's find out. Competitive arcade combo masher. Count your points down before your opponent has... Okay, we already saw this. Mashdown is an arcade button masher. In a single and multiplayer modes, players are asked to hit a series of WASD or arrow keys shown on screen to decrease their score. Okay. Instead of the score going up, you're going score going down. Sure. Functionally the same. Shown on screen, the players whose score reaches 0 first wins. In addition to the WASD and arrow keys, the player has their abilities that influence the game flow. To activate the ability, press Q or enter. Okay, so it's local multiplayer. For instance, freeze will temporarily disable the opponent's player input. Do you have the games from yesterday? I do. As evidenced by the size of this wheel. 336 entries on this wheel. A combo meter which increases each correct button pressed and reset every failed press will add a multiplier. Will also help count down the square as fast as possible. Well, as to the match the arrows, Q to activate ability. There's 2 abilities, freeze and color shuffle. They used a bunch of assets. And they did design, they did the music, I guess, and programming. Okay. We'll give it a try. It's made in Unity. It's very loud. And Alt tab. And I'm immediately going to just cut that in half. Okay, there we go. Settings. Oh, they have one. They actually have settings. What I'm going to do is this. I'm just going to do it on master volume. And then turn it back up over here. Hold. Okay. Apply. Back. The UI is like, do you see when I hover over back and it doesn't react whatsoever? But these ones, this one just has like a hover effect. This one gets bigger but doesn't have a change color effect. And then this one doesn't react at all. It's just, and then these look completely different from, okay. It's a little all over the place. This one gets bigger, changes transparency and color. They're literally all different. Okay. Choose your rival. Neon Flex, a neo performer who mixes music, color, and light in such a way that other rivals cannot match the rhythm. Or Frostbite, master of synthetic music infused with cold undertones. He's so fast he seems to everyone as though his opponents are... Oh, they probably just use ability 1 or ability 2. Okay. Let's play against Neon Flex, I guess. Also, when I didn't have him selected, I think there was a symbol here that wasn't showing correctly. Your ability, freeze or color shuffle. I feel like freeze would be better against an AI opponent, or color shuffle would be better against a human. I'll play on normal for now and see what happens. I would normally play on hard, but this is a game jam. You never know. Choose a club. Neon Pulse or Aurora Dome. These looks like they're just gonna cause lag, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing these. I see. I thought they were going to be color-coded. They are not. Can I use my ability? I can. Oh, now he's changing the color of them to make it harder to see. I thought he was just going to, like, swap them. So, like, if up was always red, he was going to swap them to be, you know, blue or something. But no, he just makes them flash for a little while. Is it really just... I just press the arrow key that they show? How often can I use my ability? Can't really look anywhere else because I'm forced to stare at this little area. But I also don't know how fast they expect me to go, so I'm just kind of going. Where is my score? 124 versus they're at 90. Oh, I need to pick up the pace. It's... I have to wait for the next one to come down. Game over. Player 2. Oh wait, no, I did win. Correct. 1 to 7, I assume. 1 flower 7. 107. Oh, the zeros are just flowers. Is that it? This combo 10. This combo 10. Okay, let's try on a hard, I guess, and I'll play against this person. And I don't know what color shuffle will do, but we may as well play on the other area. Oh. It doesn't start at the bottom. It starts at the top, and then after you're at the bottom, then it does. Froze. Do I just have to wait? Dude, freeze is OP. What is this? The eye is also kind of slow at this by the looks of it. Oh yeah, they really want us to have a combo, so I should make sure I don't ruin my combo. It goes down faster. I wish there was like more contrast here. So I could no, my combo. I don't know what my combo was, but I assume it was good. This is not the most riveting gameplay, I would say. If the gameplay could just be easily automated with a Python script, it probably doesn't have much depth to it. Okay, I won. Although it was definitely closer that time. Was it? 0.37? You got 100 correct, I got 200 correct. But this 0 is, I guess, maybe that's 9? I don't know. What is this font? What is this font? All right, I think that is it. Obviously, I don't have anyone to play local multiplayer with, but oh, compared to the last game we played, audio-wise, it does have music in the background, which is fine. It doesn't really do anything. It sets the atmosphere. I'll give it that. There's a sound effect each time you do the thing correctly or not. The UI didn't really have any sound effects. But the UI was also all over the place, so I don't know. The audio was fine. I kind of expected more for a game that was making itself to be more around music, like you're in a whole club and everything. Artwork wise, it is okay. It is okay. Like again, this UI is less like I'm just spending 90% of my time staring at this right here and inputting whatever arrow is there. So like all of this, if you're just playing on your own, doesn't matter whatsoever. It really just doesn't matter. And the only time you get to interact with the other player is when you use your ability. And all it does is either make them not get to play or make their visuals slightly worse. So it's like, also even like the background and this and like everything's just a different style. It's just it's a visual mess, I would say. Everything exists. Everything is technically functional. You play download builds? I do. In fact, if the game even says that they'd prefer I play the download for better performance, I do. Otherwise, we just play the web build. But yeah, we play lots of download only games. Narrative wise, I don't think there was a narrative. Enjoyment. It was not that fun, to say the least. I literally just hit arrow keys as it told me to, and then I won 2 times in a row, and that was it. Creativity. You made the score count down instead of up. There's no gameplay depth, and it's not like a fusion of the genres or interesting mechanics or anything like that. So it's not particularly creative. All right. Let us add games from the forum. We'll roll it one more time, and then after the next game, I'll take games from chat again. So that way, if people are around at that point in time, they can throw their games at me. Mini Bolf. Oh, this could be fun. This could be fun. Mini golf stuff tends to be fun. Okay. Oh, they have a Linux build. Okay. Cool. That makes it easy. Let's look at the page first, but also I will write down the time. Mini Bolf. Place bomb with left click. Remove bomb with right click. Retry level. Space. Oh, so it's more of a puzzle game than a golf game. I was expecting mini golf. Okay, they did most of the art basically, or all of the art, and programming, music, level design. Okay, so they did everything themselves. I'm going to launch the, well, I have to extract the build. Drag it to this folder and then just run it. Bomb golf. We'll see. I need to give this permissions to run. Hold on. chmod. Okay. It's made in Godot. I need to... No, it's doing a cutscene. I need to swap OBS over. Mini Bolf. There we go. Didn't miss anything. By the name of Todd Bogey. And he played every kind of golf. Disc golf. Mini golf. Great golf. You name it. Very loud. My alt tab is not going to pause. But it wasn't enough golf. Running it down. Okay. So I invented both. Mini Bolf. Setting. Oh, okay. That just brings us back to the console-esque start screen that you don't necessarily need on PC. Okay, I might need to turn up a little bit more. Let's do that. Each tick, the fuse will grow shorter. Get your ball into the hole before the fuse reaches it. Okay, so it's not continuous, it's just in increments. Place bombs on the fuse to propel your ball into the hole. Finally, you can right-click to remove bombs that you placed. Once your bombs are placed, press space to test your solution. So I just put it here and shoots it straight across. Okay, cool. I've got 2 bombs. So I almost certainly want to shoot it straight across, but then it does have a pretty big blast radius. I don't know where it's going to push it to. I'll probably do this and then like this. So it shoots it diagonally. Yes. Okay, interesting. I like puzzle games. This is cool. It looks like I have to shoot it this way. And then I wonder if see what happens. If I need 2 bombs or not. Or more blast. Either way, it works. Okay, so it's clearly going to just show us that it can bounce off with physics. Easy peasy. Solves itself. So, you know. So here, I can't bounce it directly into that. What I can do is blow it this way so it bounces off this and then goes this way. And then, I don't know how far it's going to go. Alternatively, can't stack them. I probably need to see what actually happens here. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna test this and just see what happens. I see. Restart. How do I? No. Right click. Okay. So let's just test with 1. Goes over there. So what I could do is I could blast it into this, perhaps, and then it goes this way. And then I probably have the bomb here. Yeah, neat. Okay. Yes, the game looks gorgeous. You're right. I was more focused on the gameplay, but... oh, I think it's... What is this line? Is that supposed to be showing me a preview or something, or is it going to move? It does not move. Okay. Just making sure. I'm going to bonk it this way so that it goes across. I don't know where it'll stop necessarily. But I'm assuming... oh, I can't put it there. I see. If I bonk it to that and it comes back... I assume I want to shoot it downward. Hopefully it goes to the left a little bit. Let's just see what happens. Okay, it goes a little too far, actually. So I need it to be like... Oh, I can't put it there. I could probably propel it and then it bounces off and then I can shoot it down that way. Maybe that lines up better. Yes, it does. And then all I have to do is... that. Neat. Okay, there's multiple fuses now. Interesting. Well, they wouldn't place this if I wasn't supposed to use it, you know? So I'm assuming I do this, it bounces here, I shoot into this, it goes this way. And then at some point I need to... Oh, that's going to trigger too soon. Probably shoot it up. And then shoot it to the right, and then it bounces this way, and then I have something else shoot it the rest of the way, maybe. That did not quite work how I wanted it to. It took too long to get there. I could have it go immediately straight across. Will it make it? No. But what I can do is when it gets closer to here... No, that blew up too soon. Okay, that works. Okay. Not quite enough over here, though. I didn't quite see where I need to place these. Okay. Don't know if that's actually the intended solution, but yeah, that's a problem. Oh, I reset it by mistake. Oh, it's not quite enough boost. Actually, what I could do is could have multiple, I suppose. No, it's not working. Let me see. Launch. Maybe I don't need this here, actually. Does it get all the way up? I don't think it does, right? It does, but way too slow. Oh, but what I can do is I could just ignore that. I can just ignore this. And then this will probably launch me. No, it didn't quite launch me in the direction I wanted. Maybe I can't. Unless. No, because this will light too soon. That almost looked like it might work. I feel like those bouncy things are there for a good reason, but really just not giving us much speed. It's not enough, at least. That doesn't do anything. Not entirely sure what I'm missing. Other than maybe my start is completely wrong. It's like I'm not gonna have... Like, it doesn't get left soon enough is the problem I'm having. Does this matter? It does matter because this doesn't have a long enough fuse. If I do it this way... Oh, that works. But it doesn't get over here fast enough. But I could do this then? Never mind, because then it gets set off immediately. So I do think what I did originally was best. It just doesn't go left far enough. Open to suggestions, I guess. I'm not one of those streamers that hates backseating or whatever. Oh, that almost works, actually. I don't know if it only works because I had doubled up, but... Maybe. How's the big wheel now? Very, very big. Oh, come on. Yeah, this can't be right. This can't be right. Like, I'm just not getting enough speed on it. Maybe it's this one. Read your suggestion. Try to put the first one in the top left corner so it bounces on both. I did try. The problem is... this happens. And if this bomb goes off before it reaches. So, like, doesn't work. As far as I can tell. Unless maybe I can do this, but yeah. I did try that earlier. Because it looks like you should do that, right? Like you'd go boom and then it'd set off and hit this and then go up. I think opener is correct. Use bounce pads in the top right. That's what I was trying originally, but the problem is, oops, I didn't want to. It doesn't launch it fast enough into it. Try double. It doesn't line up particularly well. This goes so slow. Don't know. It bounces, but then like I can't get it all the way across the left, you know? What's the question mark say? Would you like a hint? Yes. What is the hint? I already knew that. I already knew this. That's exactly what I'm doing. So we got the start correctly. I see. That's what this is. I think that's probably the hint. And it wants it to go straight across. I'm just not getting the bounce up here that I want. Maybe here. Just doesn't go quite enough. Corner piece on the bottom row is the front of the double cubes. Corner piece on the bottom row. In front of the double cubes. Well, that almost worked. Almost, but not quite. Oh, here? Maybe. It goes off like immediately. The problem. Like it's already over here by the time I'm going by. Oh, hey, that works. Right? I had it too far up, I guess. Oh my gosh, it hits it just barely earlier. Okay. All I have to do is change this. Something like that. That is okay. No, it does. So close. Oh, near the top. Well, either way, that doesn't. This is what I already tried. What if I do this? No, because it has to be able to shoot it over. If I do this. Oh, because then it's going to launch it down, right? So I feel like these are correct-ish. If I moved it up, it doesn't work the same way. I think. Oh, maybe it does. No. I have to get it earlier. This is like the only one that I could try here. No, that's too early. What about this corner? Doesn't hit it. So yeah, I think this spot has to be. Next to purple squares. Try to on next to pink squares. Problem is it's knocking it up here. I feel like that has to be. It gets it most of the way. What I could do is I could double it up. Potentially. I don't think doubling up works really well though. No. No, it does not. I got so close. It's so close. Double up, put the bottom one to the right. Like this. No. No. Good thought though. If I do this, I think that will be. I don't know if it'll reach. Oh, maybe it does. No, dude. Can I have like a half block here? Can I put it halfway between two? Bouncing on the second big one up top worth. I'm not sure. Like that looks like it's like intended, but it doesn't work. Is there another hint? No, it's just the same hint. That doesn't help, my dude. I already figured this part out. That was not the hard part. Game. If I do this, probably gonna be too much. Just nothing. Okay. Look at that. Look how close that is. I don't know if I can skip the level either. Oh, I think this is the last level. Unless I have to beat it to go to the next zone. Does seem like I have to. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. This seems jank in the bottom right corner. Like, it feels like that's not intended, you know? If I get... Does this get there in time? No. Well, let's try every combination, I guess. No. Like, this doesn't work, right? Oh, there we go. That was it. Okay. We found the combination. Oh, there is another zone. Okay. I'm glad I didn't stop them. It's a different type of bomb. I assume it's just more power? No. What does that do? I don't know. It's not telling you what to do. But there's only 2 spots here, so... That combination didn't work, so this does... does it pull it in? No, it just keeps it going. In whatever direction it's already moving. Let's see. Okay. That's going to complicate some things. Well, I can do this for sure. And then this might let it continue on. Oh, right. That just... If I do that, and then this... No. Does look like I'm supposed to knock it in directly here, but... What's stopping me from doing this? Because I would need to bounce into this to go here. That's what. Like, I feel like they want me to bounce here into this. I ain't entirely sure how. Unless there's some mechanic of this that I'm not super familiar with. Does make it go real fast. Does make it go real fast. So what happens if I do this? Is that the intended solution? I think it is. I think it is. The fuck? Why do they put all these other elements? That can't be the intended solution. That can't be. Did your game get passed? We are not doing a straight linear queue anymore because there's just too many games. Otherwise, people that come later into other streams would just never have their chance to have the game played. So we're spinning a random wheel most of the time to determine. And then sometimes to spice it up, we check to see who's in chat and we play their game directly instead of waiting for the wheel to produce it. Okay, well, what if I do this? Does push it reasonably far, but there's this wall here I assume I can't go through. If I go up here and then just shoot it to the right, that was my thought process. This doesn't quite have enough force, but I thought it would have. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna see. Does this go through that? No, it does not. Okay. That's what I figured. So it's I could never see us going through this path. Seriously enough. If I do this... Oh, I'd have to... Do something like this. And that would potentially allow it to... But I don't think it necessarily bounces... Oh, I mean, that's so jank. Is that the intended solution? Surely not, right? Surely not. I mean, it seems like it would work. Okay, sure. Why not? What is this? I see. It's just a really big one. Okay. Clearly, I need to blast it into that. If I do this, it gets over there quite fast. Would it be in time for a bomb? No. If I put it here, it's going to go straight down. If I do this plus... Oh, this. Not close enough. Oh, right. Right. Bad order of operations. All right. So instead of doing that, what if I do this? And then I could shoot it straight, almost straight down, probably. And then it would go launching up to here. It was like this. Boing, boing. That, for some reason, didn't time properly. Really thought it would. You could have it go even harder. Like, why? Do I need something to push it back slightly? No, because I probably needed to go in over here anyways. But I feel like it is get some big blast. So it can bounce off and go. Oop. The problem is, how do I set it up? The fact that that doesn't line up perfectly is slightly annoying. Damn. Could I do this? Oh, almost. Okay. What about here? No, that's the middle. That's what I already tried. Wait, that worked. Kind of. Did I not have it there before? I must have had it one to the left. In which case, I need it to now... Probably go to the right here. And I'll need... Can I make this go more? Not like that, I can't. I might be able to swap these. But then that's not gonna work. Almost. Almost. But, so the bomb here did get it to there. Oh, I see. I see. I just put it right at the end, and then that'll cause it to move a little bit farther. When it gets soft? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I think we actually found the intended solution for that one. Okay. Does this launch into that cube? Kind of. Kind of? Don't know if that's what they want me to do, but... We only have so many options for pushing it. I could push it right, like, immediately, and then launch it with this. And then it goes... Dun-dun. I would probably need... Never mind, it doesn't get there in time. It doesn't have to be the big bomb, I guess. This one's a huge blast. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Then I have to figure out a way to... Ah. This is gonna work. It's stopped moving at that point. So, what if I do a basic bomb? I don't think it's gonna go far enough. It's not. This is so close. There's not much because it's already past that point, so I can't have anything else there. Move the leftmost bomb up one. I assume that was actually a previous puzzle. yeah, it was. My bad for staring at the game and not the chat. If I launch it left. Potential, but I don't think so. Alternatively, what if I could launch it up there? I also have this, which I have not used. That makes it go farther that way. Which would buy us more time to do the setup. No, it's just gonna shoot it. Because I can't place it anywhere over here. I feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm probably doing it at the wrong time, or I need something else to combo with it. Alternatively, I could have this trigger later. And that would also go more left, but like I don't know how that helps. It almost gets it up to this area. Doesn't seem right. Out of curiosity, does this work? Okay. Maybe. Again, it gets kind of close up here, but not enough. If I do it here, it's gonna be. What if I do this? No. It's just nothing. What's the hint? Thanks, I already knew this one. And thanks, I already knew this one. Doesn't. How would it bounce here? Like it doesn't. It just stops up here. I'm not using all my tools, so. There's no way the solution doesn't involve everything. I mean, if I can get it up there, it would drop in. This is not the solution they have in mind. Like, look, that's what you would think they want. And then it would push it in. So the next question is, can I don't know, slow this down or do anything else? If I move this here. And then do this. No. We'll bring in the nuke further away, make it slower, potentially, if it reaches. At the very least, it'll take longer. It might work. That is a pretty good idea. I can only move it as far as here. Could do this to pull it closer to it and then shoot it that way. No, not quite. Go it here. Don't know if it'll reach. I think it should just barely, yeah. Get. No. Reaches without the velocity bomb? You sure? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way. Oh. I mean, I know it reaches without this, the orange one. I mean, it easily makes it. Problem is, it just doesn't aim well. With this, it's too far away. Or rather, it doesn't line up anymore. Maybe it does. But it still just bounces back. Another puzzle game with bombs other than Nomi? Yes. There's a lot of them, I imagine, actually. People like Countdown. Clearly, I need a bomb. I don't know what I'm missing here. Don't know what I'm missing. What? It just worked that time. It did the same thing. And it just had different physics. Okay. So we weren't doing it wrong. Maybe we were, because we had extra things that we weren't supposed to use. Did I just get RNG into win? Like, I don't... Huh? Okay. Physics, took pity on us. There's a freeze, which probably stops it. Oh, it's there's no way that's correct. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, look at that. And then we put the bomb up there. Okay. I mean, when there's only 3 places to place it, it's just a tutorial, but... It is a very well-made game, but the puzzles have some minor issues, I would say. So now it's all about freezing it in place when you want it, and then launching it. I have to get out of here at some point, so I probably have to do a basic bomb to roll it out. And I probably need the big bomb to shoot it across. So I probably freeze it, blow it down. This will explode it, or maybe this will freeze it in place. Okay. Never mind. If I do that, there's a big range on the freeze, but it happens too fast. Could use the big boost, but like it seems like the big boost is clearly intended to sit here and push you all the way to the right. The small ones wouldn't roll you far enough. It's like, I'd freeze it in place. That doesn't, this can't be right then. What I could do is blow it to the left and then it bounces off the wall. It doesn't bounce far enough. It does feel like this is kind of a forced move. Why is there a spot here if I don't use it? That's my question. Seems very intentional that I would do something. I guess we could use the big one here and just see what happens. That does not line up. That also doesn't really line up. Yeah, I don't think the big one goes there. Bomb at the start and freeze immediately after. Close. I don't think I can put it on the... Oh, I can! Why can you overlap the ball with the freeze? Huh? Okay, so this one needs to be later. Not that late. Okay, that works. Hi, Dingus. Welcome back. Okay, so you can overlap the ball if it's on the rope. I guess that hasn't really happened previously. Not usually. Actually, no, it crosses it all the time. So I'm just dumb and forgot about that. Oh, okay. Interesting. The big gimmick is that I can't place anything above it, just shoot directly down. And I can't place anything to the left to shoot it to the right here. Not directly. And if I bounce it off that thing, it doesn't get very far, but what I could do is this. And then it's down here, which I could push to the left somewhere. But how am I going to launch it downward? That's a better question. Put it there. It clearly seems like a bomb would be here at the end, and I get it here and then it pushes it in. Almost certainly. What is this over here then? Maybe I don't do this yet. Or maybe do it later. But it doesn't reach, right? Oh, it does. But it's too late at that point. Then again, these corner pieces have had different physics sometimes for us, so. Been here for an hour? Oh, you have been. Sorry, I'm like... I did not read usernames whatsoever. Someone just mentioned your name, and I was like, oh. And I could freeze it. And then launch it to the left. Potentially. Do something like this. Okay, but I would need the freeze farther. But then... doesn't quite work. Our options at the start are pretty limited. Like, I don't think something like this would work. Like, there's no way that would be correct. So I think this is a force move. The bounce here, bounce here. Then what do I do to get it away from the wall here? That is the question. Oh, right. Right. Doesn't actually reach unless he's... What? I'm sorry. How did that physics work? It just went directly in. I mean, yeah. Use the last bomb to fling it upwards into the pink bouncy square. Yeah. These puzzles are not making me feel smart. That's for sure. Okay, well, let's... I guess next puzzle. I ain't redoing that. If I do this, it goes there. If I use the big bomb. If I do this. I can always freeze it in place of where I want it to be. Potentially. And then I can be set up for something else. If I do it slightly later, it'll be frozen right there, which is kind of nice. Yeah, this seems stupendously easy. I probably freeze it in place there. It didn't go in. Okay. Damn it. What if I do this? Nope. I feel like I am supposed to freeze it in place and then knock it down, but it's not lined up. It's not lined up. Here, maybe? No. Earlier? That's too early. Raise it over here, maybe? Nope. I feel like knocking it down with the bomb is like clearly intended, but it's just not lining up for some reason. Okay, it worked that time. You see? I think the bouncy ones are Okay, I assume this is black hole sucks you in. Yeah, okay. Straightforward. Well. I probably bounce you into this and then suck. Boom. They probably have to suck first. No, maybe not. Does this even go to the thing? No. That doesn't go straight down. It's got to be a suck. Some kind. And then suck this way. And then launch. Probably shoot it straight up, but maybe this is just... It doesn't line up. I don't think that gets it if it's that far away. Oh, it does. What the fuck? Oh, you can really launch it, huh? I think when I pull it down and then push it with this. No. I mean, I could have pulled it there, but... I feel like if this game was more obvious when you're doing something right versus wrong, it'd probably feel better. Like, why do they have this loop here? Do I need to use that loop? It doesn't do anything otherwise. If I don't, they always have like these superficial elements to them, or at least it feels like they're superficial. Don't matter. So like, I feel like I have to do this, but then it's not close. It takes too long. So then I'm like, okay, maybe I don't use the bomb there. Maybe I use a black hole to suck it in. That gets you kind of close, but... Then how am I going to get the end of the thing, you know? All right, what's the hint? Down and then over? Let me see. I already had the other one in the correct spot. Okay. So it's just the start that I was in fact confused about. So I now understand. The bombs contribute to the music? Oh yeah, you're right, when they explode. Well, I feel like pushing it down. Wow, they're giving us all the tools now. They clearly have like this kind of, you know, shoot it into one of these to go in. And it's up to us to figure out which ones. Yep. Just wanted to see if this is what they want. Maybe. And I could pull you down this way. Or I pull you down over here, but if I get slightly more speed. But the problem is I need another fuse to do that. Alternatively, no, I wouldn't want to. I would want this order. I don't have any way to trigger faster than that. This doesn't feel correct. But you could see how we could almost cheese it. Could pull it back into one of these and have it go fast, potentially. We're gonna sit here, pull it in, let it go fast. No, not quite. Alternatively, instead of the bomb here, use the black hole. cheaper, and that leaves a bunch of bombs over here to work with. That reach? Probably. This is gonna knock it left. I feel like I need... Oh, okay. So what I can do is, instead of doing this, do it this way like we did before, and then... Oh, I can't place anything down here. Never mind. My plan was flawed. That also brings it too far over there. Could launch it that way, which is not correct. Can't really delay any farther than that. This seems very wrong. It almost works. It almost fucking works. No. I don't know why I think this will do anything, but... Alright, what's our hint? Wow, thank you, game. Shoot it straight left and then down. Who would have guessed? Not I. Gonna go... Maybe I have to use the freeze over here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't use the freeze at the start. But then how would I do this without the freeze at the start? I don't know how I do it with without the freeze. How many levels are there? Is there another section after this? I think... Oh, this is the second final level? Okay. 2 more levels we can do, though. Probably. So, alternatively, I could freeze it later. I don't know if that really helps, actually. Alright. What happens if I had the bomb on top of it? Wait, could I do this? No. That does nothing, because it makes sense. And this will not freeze it. I would have to be able to knock it right anyways. I could freeze it and then do this, but like... Never mind. This seems like what I'm supposed to do. I could do it without this, and then it doesn't go as far. Then it's set up here for kind of being pulled in. And if I make that go faster, it might go in like this, actually. I don't think this is the intended solution. Oh, come on, that was so close. Try putting a normal bomb where you have the freeze bomb. I don't think it would do anything. It goes straight down. All I have to do is get a little bit more oomph here. Just a tiny bit more. No. Oh, wait a minute. No, because I would go off too early. It's so close. What if I do this? Potential. Potential. Maybe I have to push a back sleeve. Oh, that hits it too early. Wait, what happened over here? It did something completely different this time. Sometimes it just does non-deterministic things. That almost worked. Damn. But no, because it triggers too. Wait, you can put something on the. You can put something right here, on the hole. What? There's no way. Oh, but then it doesn't reach here. Could do it. Maybe. If we can get over to that, it can be pulled in. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little stumped. I don't even know if I had the right start. I mean, the hint says it goes straight across, so it's not like launching it at an angle or anything silly like that. It did feel like pulling it in here was the correct thing, but bombs have to be on the white background part. Yes, you can't put it on the blue at all. Anywhere there's blue, you can't do. Let's... it's so close, man. I don't think swapping these works. It's like stupendously close. Man, if... Oh, right. Right. Why not orange with the freeze and bomb in the left and black hole on the goal? How would I get it out of the right side without the freeze? That's my question. Oh, on the right. Orange with freeze and bomb on the right. Orange with bomb. Okay, so this is what we did more or less originally, right? And then black hole here. But if we do nothing, it does this. And if we have the black hole here instead, doesn't quite get in. If I get a little bit more speed, maybe. Oh, right. This doesn't trigger until... Problem is, it's going to be way past it where I need it to be. This freaking light takes too long to get over there. This is very tough. A bit of string sticking up in the middle must be there for a reason. Yeah, like, that's why I thought, like, the freeze must be able to be over here so you can freeze it in place so that way you can shoot it into one of these, you know? In this case, it has to go down. We know it has to go down. Well, the problem is I don't know how to get it out of the start in a way that works. No. Just don't know how to get out without the freeze. So I'd build these. If I could use the freeze over here, we'd have so many solutions. Or if I had 2 freezes. Do you think this reaches from here? No, it doesn't. And this causes too much speed. You just use a gravity bomb to pull it down, then a basic bomb to push it, right? Yeah, it goes too far, unfortunately, still. If I put it here, same thing. If I push it here, it doesn't reach. So it's like, I do like this plus this. There's potential there, but it didn't actually work. Oh. Why? Huh. If I do it this way? No. It also feels very non-deterministic. It means that, yeah, like, look at that. And then how would I get it down over here? With just regular bombs as well. I don't have any way to push it down on the left. Bomb inside a black hole? Here's my... I don't think I can stack them. I can't stack them, yeah. But I think I need the black hole over here. If you look at the hint, it's straight down that it goes. This heavily implies that this is here. And then I'm supposed to have the freeze trigger to lock it in place. And I just need a way to get it out of the start here. In a way that works. I don't have a way to. Unless I do this. No. Double bomb just doesn't work. Orange bomb accelerates it in the direction that it's already moving. So if it's moving down and when this goes off, it'll make it keep going down. I'll give it a boost. If it's going left, it'll keep it going left. So what I was... That's not enough power, which is crazy to me. So then if you have an orange, it gives an extra boost going left, but then it's too much. You put the blitz bomb on top of the ball. This guy doesn't really do anything because it's not moving at that point. Anything I place on the ball here won't actually have any effect because it's also where the fire starts and it's not moving at that point. You put the orange just below the ball and take away the ice bomb. Like, it's close. It's always close, but it's never actually... Damn. Double orange? No. You can bounce off the bomb. It doesn't collide with the bomb, unfortunately. You line with the bomb on the right. Like, the ball doesn't collide with any of the bombs. Like, yeah, I feel like I need something like this. Freeze it in place, pull it down, and then use in. So it's just like, how do I solve the start? How on earth? Oh my gosh, kind of, but it's the jankest thing. There's only so many combinations. There are a lot of combinations though. Like I don't know, man. You feel like the phrase at the start was correct? I don't really, yeah, I'm not seeing any other solutions, so it gets us across. Question is, what do I do then? I don't have enough things. Nah. I could potentially. Well, let's see what happens here. Like, launch it. Give it another boost in that direction. Too slow. If I do this here, not gonna reach over there in time, is it? Usually it does. It just doesn't quite fit through. It's so tough. Gravity where you have left bomb. Oh shoot. Well, oh yeah, here. You wanted that? That's what I just tried, yeah. Problem is, the hint says we have to go straight down here and then left. So I have another booster. I do, and I don't know how I'm supposed. I mean, I could use it here. I think it would reach, and then it kind of bounces off like slightly. Problem is, if I do this. Like, that's so close. If I had another... Maybe no blitz at the start? That doesn't get far enough. It gets there. It's like... potentially... to maybe this... Give it a little tiny boost and then pull it down. Oh, like, yeah, I forgot. We tried that previously. If I do this, let's stop its movement slightly. Like, it's so freaking close. Bomb and black hole at the start to launch it all the way. A normal bomb. Wait, I did it. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. That's totally what I meant to do. Yeah, of course. Finally, indeed. Jesus. What am I looking at here? Holy fuck. Okay, there's not a lot to get out of here, so I think I have to probably pull. And then launch it. Yeah. That's gonna go too far. We have freezes as well. So I could like freeze it like immediately if I wanted to. But I don't think I do. Shits and giggles. Okay, it's more or less the same effect. Alternatively, hole in this. It's so jank. Then I couldn't. I think it did line up for to do this, but That cannot be intended. Oh my god, it will work. Oh, it's so close. Okay, hold on. I just need to be able to freeze it at the right time up here. Uh-huh. Could also give it a boost. Potential. Wait, it didn't work that time. Launch, launch, launch. It's stuck in the wrong spot. Don't think that would reach. There's no way this is the intended solution. Suck it in, suck it in. Oh my god! Okay, thank you for playing. Holy. That is definitely the hardest puzzle game we've done. Is there an exit button? There's no exit button. I'm alt F4ing. Okay. I'll just rate this. Creature, monstrosity, masterpiece. All right, the artwork's amazing. The sound is fantastic. Narrative, there's no narrative, but that's fine. That's expected. Enjoyment. Mixed bag. How many of these puzzles did I go, wait, what? Why did that work? Or, oh, the physics has just decided to be different that time around. Or, what the heck am I supposed to do here? We didn't get the classic aha moments very often. But it was still quite enjoyable, I would say. Intended solutions were not very clear because if things went in like, oh, if I hit it, it goes this many blocks, it's clearly lined up to go in this direction. Ah, that makes so much sense. It never really did that outside of the very early levels of each section where they were tutorializing. But after that, it was like, here's a bunch of shit. The ball doesn't line up in nice increments with the other stuff to give you hints or to be like, what's intended? Look at their solution. Well, partial solution. That's not at all what I don't think that's correct. Are they baiting us with that? That screenshot has to be bait. It's nowhere near correct. Legit potential is the devs have more time to cook. Yeah. What they had so many levels, there's no way they had enough time to playtest them all. I think that's really all it comes down to, right? Creativity. This is quite creative. This is definitely the best implementation of using bombs with timers in this game jam that I've seen or heard of. And it has a bunch of, different types of bombs for different effects. None of them are like monumentally new or anything special, but they don't have to be. It's just a game jam game. So I don't know. I don't really see any reason to take points off. What an experience that was. I don't know how long that took us, but probably way too long. Oh god, like over an hour, I think. Oh yeah, sure did. All right, let's take games from chat. Okay. Post the name of your game and we'll play it next instead of spinning the wheel. FaceTime. Blank. And Tau-Lingo. That's an interesting, intriguing name. Wishing for Webven. And Yuzu, is that your game or is it just one that you think I should play? Okay. This is a lot of games. I think we'll do Yeah, I think we'll do 3 and then go back to the wheel. I think that's fair. FaceTime, download. I'm going to do the timestamp. This. And this. And this. A bunch of people worked on this one. Okay. It is rare for puzzle games to take us that long, to be honest. All right, we're going to start at 347. I need to set up this game in Steam. SpaceTime, you can peruse the... Wow, this page is something special, I will say. SpaceTime. There really isn't much for you to look at while I set this up. They decided who needs to decorate your itch page. Ain't got time for that, even though they have all the time for that. Okay. Now launch it. And we'll switch YouTube over. Or not YouTube, OBS. It's made in Pygame. Oh, your game kind of sucks. It's okay. No worries. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. There we go. Start. Hello, welcome to SpaceTime. Press enter to continue. In this game, you're a kid, maybe around 8 years old. You have always wanted to go to space since the day you saw the stars. So you decide you're done waiting, and you build a rocket in your backyard. Try launching by pressing space. Tap space. I'm launching. Very, very slowly. Am I supposed to hold space, or is this intended? You saw the page as much as I did. I stayed up until 5 a.m. and did not want to decorate it. Okay. You can edit your page whenever you want after the jam. Just do not delete your files. If you delete your files, they're gone forever. But you can decorate your page, update description, all that stuff, thumbnail, etc. Upgrades. Time, speed. How much money do I have? I now have 1 data. Oh, I have to enter to continue. Open the upgrades menu and sell your data for money. Buy the time upgrade. Launch again. Don't know if I bought it. Oh, sell data. I sold the data for money and then used the data to get time. The time is here. I see. Yeah, doing this in Pygame is pretty impressive, reasonably. I was like, they do in fact let you delete your files because someone does it every year. Every game jam, someone accidentally deletes their files and then goes, "Please, can you help?" And they go like, "Nope, can't help." Time is negative currently. Also, there's like a star right beside it. There yesterday, yeah. Do not delete your file. It's bad. I got 1 data. I can buy more time. This may be the slowest incremental. Big red box that says do not delete, yes. On the main gem page. You didn't put credits on your page, so I don't actually know if you like made this music or not, but in fact, when you submitted your game, you were supposed to say what your the credits were. It was one of the questions asked. I only got 1 data again. How many times do I have to do this to get like any real progress? I guess I could save up my 1 data at a time to get speed or time 2. But I was hoping I'd get more than 1 at a time. The speed is kind of OP, by the way. Save up for speed. That was gonna be my next plan. But it takes like 30 seconds or more just to get one. Get a single piece of data. You know, open those at any time. We are going to negative time here as we fall back down. It's also hard to tell how tall we are, high up we are. Once the ground is gone, you needed parallax scrolling in the background or something to show how high you're going. What is this music? Where did you get it from? Where did you make it? To speed you get data way faster. Okay. You just have to spend 3 minutes getting 5 data. And then you can play the game. Okay. We got 2 out of the 5 data we require. It's a good time to check other stuff. We're coming down. Or, sorry, we're about to stop. Our height is at 37 meters. We've landed. On launch again. And then we wait. Riveting gameplay. Oh no, I've got 70 reviews on mine now. I missed the funny number. I missed 69. But also, thank you everyone. That is more reviews than I've ever gotten on a Game Jam game. One more, and then we'll have enough to get speed. So I would well, I mean, the feedback's pretty obvious here in that the start of the game is way too slow. And it does seem like it's just gonna be numbers go up. I don't really get to make decisions, per se. You just searched up Game Jam music, you forgot what it's like. You kind of have to make sure you have the license. You know? It is open license to use. Alright, speed? Imagine if I just bought time. Oh, wait, I have to sell my data. Why does the data go 1-to-1? Why don't you just give us money directly? Or why don't you get more money for the data? Or is there an upgrade that does that? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. There's open license. Okay. I would believe you. We are definitely way higher now. That also means it's going to take longer for us to fall back down. Up to like 220-ish. Actually, we are falling quite fast. Mine's... Oh, there we go. Actually, that's better. Nice. Got 11 data. No, very nice. I'm going to hit speed 2. Speed 2. Speed 1 was so good that they made a second one. Now we're over 300, 400, 500 meters, 600. Still going. The UI could use clicking down indication. I mean, the UI could use a lot of things, to be honest. But yes, it only has a hover over. I got a lot of data from that. I could almost get speed 3. I'm just going to buy a bunch of those, and I guess I'll get some time. If you like your game to be played, you can add it to the form that is pinned in chat. or wait for me to ask for games directly from chat when we get tired of the RNG. The wheel allows us to potentially get games from submitted from previous days for people that aren't here right now, and then they can check the VOD afterward. I always put the timestamps for every game I play in the description, so you don't have to be here and your games could still get played, you know? But for the people that are here and hanging out and keeping me company and enjoying all these Game Jam games, occasionally I say, hey, give me some of your games and we're gonna play it for you guys as a reward. Sell data, speed, all speed, and some time. Okay, launch. It goes up, it goes down. Got your own music later. Cool. Is there actually in a win condition? Is there a specific height I need to get to? Or like go to the moon or something? Anything? Or am I literally just doing infinite at this point? Oh, it did change. It did change. We got a reward. That is all I asked for. The rocket landing is pretty impressive. It kind of is. It just like slams into the ground. It's completely fine. Oh, got another change. We are 70,000 meters up. 100k meters of space. And we'll definitely get that on the next run because we're gonna have so much data. We'll just. Oh, I already did it. You reached deep space. Thanks for playing SpaceTime. Just escape. Head back to the main menu. Nice. Credits. Oh, here we go. Developer is you. Graphics and assets made by you. Sound effects. I don't know where, but it's copyright free. Okay. Music. Oh, there it is. Soul Bear. So if you like the tunes, you can search up Soul Bear. 39. It's music, the hubba. That's so unsatisfying. Wait, the countdown still had like 7 seconds on it. True. I just reached it like immediately. Okay. Oh, we'll rate it. Well, the music is a little bit of a jam. There is the sound effect for the spaceship. There's nothing really for landing, which is a little disappointing, but there isn't a whole lot else going on. The UI doesn't have any sound either, for the record. So, like, I don't know. While the music is good, it is just music. Okay. So, it is relatively average for most of them, I would say. You know, have music, have some amount of sound effects, but not complete. Missing some of the polish sounds, that kind of thing. Artwork. I mean, it looks fine. You should really add screenshots to your game, but or to your page. You should add a lot of things to your page. It looked fine. I could tell what everything was. Not that there was a whole lot there. There was definitely a little problems in the early game where you, without the number on top, you would have no idea how high up you were because it just doesn't change enough. And at the higher levels, it just like instantly changes from one to the other. There's no transition. There's no nice feeling of progression. So I think for what is there, it is still considered probably below average on the artwork for this jam. Narrative, there is no narrative. Enjoyment, the start was very, very slow. And it's also just kind of a trap to be like, hey, you should buy time at the start. And then actually what you should do is save up for speed because you're not going to make any progress at all just buying speed. So that definitely puts a dampen on it. Then I didn't really get to make any decisions. It was literally just buy the best upgrade I could each time I got data. There was no way to get like more data or improve our conversion of data to money or anything like that. So There wasn't a whole lot going on there. Creativity. What were we counting down for the theme? The theme of the jam countdown. You didn't even have like a 3, 2, 1 launch. We went up. The numbers went up. The timer technically goes down. Just you could have just called it fuel, to be honest, instead of timer or time left. Just be like more fuel. Would have been pretty straightforward. You learned Pi game like 4 days before. Understandable. You're a child of reaching the stars. Does the game say that? I don't think the game says that. I think we are. Oh, it does actually. You're right. You're 8 years old. Sorry. You do have a narrative. You do have a setup. Thank you for correcting me. I literally forgot. You're about 8 years old, it thinks. It is not sure. And yeah. Just submitting anything is really good. You just have to understand that there's 10,000 entries in this. And a lot of people are like professionals or on big teams. So like, if I'm giving them 3s, it's a little hard, you know? However, a lot of people, their entire thing is they put a timer on something. Or a general, like your HP goes down, or your fuel goes down. And it's just, that's it. So in terms of creativity, that is actually pretty average for the jam. A lot of people didn't do anything too special. Some people certainly did, but not all. All right, we're going to go to Tau-Lingo next. And do remember that I'm trying to justify all my reasoning for the scales, but I'm also not perfect. And we're all subjective human beings. Okay, Tau-Lingo is another download. Wow, lots of download games today. Only has 6 people rated, so that's good. Give it some attention that otherwise wouldn't get. We will extract it here. You got some GIFs. You got some screenshots. It looks interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Tau-Lingo. And I will grab the path for it. Enjoy the lovely page while I set this up. And grab the exe name. It is a Unity game, so that's it. As an expert in interspecies linguistics, you are dispatched to decipher an unknown alien message. Decode glyphs, answer calls, decode their messages. Okay. How to play. Send objects via the delivery machine. Put objects into the tray and ship items to the alien using the lever. Review the translation options on your monitor and assign the meaning that best fits the item you send. This sounds really interesting. Answer incoming calls from HQ to keep the commanding officer from panicking while you work. Does panicking even have a K in it? Does. Does, in fact. You spelled it correctly. I will launch the game. And we will see. I'll swap OBS over when it does launch. Tau-Lingo. I still have the zip and stuff open. Hold on. There's an intro, but it pauses when I alt tab. There it is. Tried to upload a browser version to the site, but it didn't work. A lot of Unity people complain about doing web exports because it takes so bloody long and it takes a lot to set up and all that stuff. So, wow, look at that space. It's a nice art style. All right, I'm alt-tabbing to look at the credits. Hey, you guys did it. Nice. Humanity has broken the barrier that kept them from deep space. At the edge of human territory, they appear the first extraterrestrial civilization. What will first contact look like? As an expert in interspecies linguistics, you are dispatched to decipher the alien language and uncover their true intentions. The fate of 2 worlds is in your hands. Good luck. I knew it was gonna go so fast that I had to speed talk. There was a really good space game we played the other day. That was similar concept of go higher and higher until you get to like the moon. Moo, what is it called? Oh, I can't pause this. It's on my favorites list though. It was super duper good, and I would recommend checking it out. It's a very long name. Major Moo's Moonbound Milky Way mission. If you want like inspiration. Okay, it is very sensitive and there does not seem to be a menu. Movement. WASDA. E to interact, let's pick up objects. C to crouch. A very fast crouch. Interact. I could turn my DPI down. Ah. Okay. Interact. Commander. Well, do you have the results yet? I just walked in the door. He literally just said, I walked in the control room. Okay. Decode their message. We provided you with the items you requested. Get to work. You've got 10 minutes. Okay. I can pick up random objects. So let's give him the Rubik's Cube. I have to put it in here. Pull the lever. That looks cool. Sending a Rubik's Cube. Translation, boring, cube, or fun? Probably 2. Why is this taking so long? Because you keep calling me. Because the first contact isn't a quick chat. I'm on it. Okay. What about this cube? Oh, I probably... Will it say cube as well? Let's find out. I think big cube. Oh, crap. I didn't see the other one. I said that was cube, so that's probably fun at this point. This could also be big. Let's assume it's big. What? Answer me. Are they charging weapons? Let's give it a little spaceship. They're sending me things down. Okay. What's this? Cube, big. Spaceship. Space. Flight. Travel. I don't know. I don't know. They probably wouldn't recognize our thing, so we're saying big cube. Dude, I'm trying to do stuff, all right? Let's do this while we answer the phone. Oh, where are the results? Everything's fine. I'm on it. Oh, galaxy. Planet, stars, universe. I mean, they're all probably roughly the same, really. Give it this. It got sucked in. Okay. Sending grenade. Bad, not funny. Let's say it's bad. You want us to destroy us? Yeah, let's give him a person. This is kind of fun. Human doll. Human. Reptos. Toy. I'm gonna just assume. Planet's bad. Oh, that's might not be good. Space human. Oh, okay. We don't have all day. Globe is civilization, planet, world. I mean, we said planets with this. I'm gonna say world, maybe? I guess I could look over here, too. Big world. Definitely a chance. Let's give him sunglasses. This is kind of sick. Glasses. C or lens? Glasses planets? It's probably lens planet, or maybe, actually, I don't know, C planet? It's probably C. Oh, crap. Okay, it counts. Doing it every second counts. Give me a moment. Measure. Length tool numbers. It is over here. Probably should have been doing this the whole time. Actually, it's not on our thing. It probably doesn't matter. Length. It's not on our thing. This is another big... Oh, it's a disco ball. Should probably see what small is. The small cube. Disco ball. Party. Dance. Shiny. Dance. What about this? Do you think this will... Still alive, translating. The dance was not over here. Mirror. Handsome wee Reptos. Probably Reptos. Reptos space human. He didn't call me. I was fully expecting him to call me. Telescope. Oh yeah, now you call me. Research, observe, telescope. So this Reptos, that was probably observe. Did you get the glyph? What about time? We have 5 minutes on the clock. I don't know if we'll have to correct this or not, but watch. I think it's probably time. Well, I'll do the small cube, I guess. Reptos Big World. Reptos Glasses Planet Bad. Reptos Observe something human time. Small cube. Or small time? Weak time? It's probably small. Okay. Reptos Big World. Reptos Glasses. Probably C. Planet Bad. Reptos Observe Small Human Time. Reptos Space Human. Reptos Dance Big Cube Human. Oh. I decoded the message. Finally. Are we getting nuked or what? They're peaceful and they want to party with us. What? Well, all right then. Hey, sweet. Come by. Cheers. That's funny. Sorry, I didn't read chat at all during that. Okay, there wasn't a lot of chat. I wonder if there are other endings. I imagine not. All of the translations were, you know, roughly equivalent. You could kind of tell what they were going for. All right. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making it. Oh yeah, my DPI is really low. There we go. Okay. We will rate this. Well, okay, that was thoroughly enjoyable. That's like just an overall experience. That was a lot of fun. There could have been like more puzzle aspects to it, but it doesn't really necessarily need it. It's just like a little experience. It's a lot of fun. Audio wise, it sounded good. You have like the space droning music. Oh, hey. Maybe there is another ending. Maybe there is a bad ending. So we got the dance ending. That's cool. Okay. Narrative. Well, I mean, the game. The narrative is the game, and it's quite good, I think. Artwork. You probably should have. Well, actually, you did have weapons. You had like grenades and stuff. Artwork. I mean, everything looks really good to me. Pretty sure you guys. I need to up my DPI again. There we go. View game page. Like you guys did everything. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, asset credits. Okay, no. Used some sound effects, some textures. That's yeah. But otherwise, audio wise, was there anything I thought would be missing? I mean, you didn't have like clinking of when you hit objects on the wall or anything like that. I think that's pretty much it. No textures, only audio. I thought it said at the bottom there, but because ambient space texture, is that not a... Oh, it is sound. Ha! Oh, I see. That's the drone in the background. Oh, wow. Probably. I mean, I don't really have any complaints. I guess I don't have any complaints. Creativity. I guess you're getting full marks. I don't... Good job. I'm adding this to my favorites. I will suggest people play this. You really can't fail it. The timer is mostly just there because, but fuck it. I like it. I'm giving bonus points. Okay. That's what we call a hidden gem right there. All right, let's spin the wheel a couple times. Or at least once. What will it give us? I minus minus. Post-decrement. That is indeed what post-decrement is. Did I play... Oh, wait. We didn't play wishing. Where's wishing? Where the hell's wishing? Wishing for Webven. We didn't play this. I caught myself. All right, we'll do this and then this. I have to download it. I saw it. This is why I added it to my list. This is why I added it to my list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're calling me out. Thank you. But I caught myself for once. Downloads. Let me extract it. And then grab the path. Close the SpaceTime. Okay. And then the exe is called Wishing for Webven. Okay. I will write down the start time. We are at 4:19. Wishing for Webven. Explore your family computer while trying to find a site that grants wishes. Okay. Wishing for Webven is an ARG-inspired game about surfing the early 2000s internet. From playground rumors to internet artifacts, you've heard about a site capable of granting wishes. Use your puzzling skills to investigate the corners of the web and finally find heaven. Keep digging, you may find more. Oh, I see. It's web and heaven together. See those that have wished before you below. I'm not going to go to the NeoCities website. Credits. Okay, good. We will play it. I will launch it shortly, and then I'll switch OBS over. It is... what is the window called? Wishing. There it is. We'll see how loud it is. There's no hover over effects in your UI. What is that a cat in the background? I guess we'll probably find out. I can click on the computer right now and it makes clicking noises. Don't know if that's intended. I'm clicking on everything to find out. Okay, let's start. Oh, because it's the same object, so yeah. Just because we're in the menu, you don't disable the click sound effect. Settings. Hey, they're human. The volume seems fine. I still haven't found anything that sounds familiar. Well, you're more than welcome to spend you precious browsing time chasing this wish site. I'll be here the whole time. What's my trash? Nothing? Files? Image. Cosmo! I had a black cat like this, except he had a little white tuft on his, just a little tiny white tuft right on his chest. Otherwise, green eyes, black. It looked very similar. His name was Duke. Notepad. Can take notes. Oops, I didn't want to alt tab. Small thing, the cursor offset is weird. It's more like in the middle of the sprite than top left. Okay, good to know. Fun fact, a group of crows is called a murder of crows. That is true. This strobing effect is not great. Actually, is there settings for it? No, but I can make things more red. Okay, it is definitely weird. End day shut down. Seen anything strange? No. Oh, I've got two. I can have multiple windows open. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, my name is Darnell. Oh crap, I just clicked on something. Back. I've been a CCP certified cheesemonger for 20 years now. Okay. I don't think this is gonna help me get to Webven. Jesus. Oh gosh. Okay. Countdown. TMTTK is the protocol.
Countdown. Countdown.
Is this your obligatory you did the theme webpage?
Countdown.
Nikki's Corner. You have 1 hour left of browsing before I have to lock up. Don't share any personal information with strangers. You know, have you ever seen Welcome to the Game? The third one came out relatively recently, but you're always looking through pages like this and trying to find like secret things to click on. The name is Nikki3395. That's away. Okay, let's go home. All right, what happens if I just search for Evan? Nothing. Evan. Wish. Nothing seems to happen if I search. I don't know if it actually does anything. My state. Okay, so we might actually have to look for... Can I type things in here? I can. Fun fact. Sometimes I think about my obsolescence. No, my website doesn't exist. If I search for her. You'll know when to search in the search bar. Okay. All right, cheese website. Vlog number 9. Fun fact, you humans blink less when staring at a computer screen. I can try and do something. My coworkers are not into cheese. Okay. I have a hard time believing that is going to be relevant. This also brought us to blog 9. Time's up. You had your... It's a school night after all. This computer It's skipping some of the dialogue without me. Go to bed? Question mark. The next day. Are we just gonna pan right back in? We sure are. Cherry OS. Have any new files? Mysteriously. My notepad got wiped. Don't look. Wolf board RP. Can I resize the windows? No. Oh, right. The selection's really weird. Actually, why is it always selecting the whole thing, huh? Anything strange? Yeah. No. Okay. Wolf RP board. Nope. Devil wings, one horn, dark red eyes that change into purple when angry. All right, guess we're going back here. Greetings. You need to find a link to their website so I can log into it. Hold on, let's read these. First blog post all about cheese, my favorite cheese, big shout out. This might contain something. Dusk Moonpack.wolf. Okay, there we go. Aha. Then are you here to join our pact? Did I not type this correctly? I can't really copy paste. Oh god, it just closed. Yeah, the mouse cursor is no, don't go back. Hope your browsing is going well. It sure is. Kind of. Haven't we? Go. Hey there. We have 1 hour left. I haven't done this yet. S0ORRH3. Is that uppercase I or lowercase I? I don't know. That's uppercase, I guess. And that's an LL. That. How do I log in? Continue searching through Damiel's website. Oh my god, the sound effect happens every time. I will minimize this. 3 L's and an underscore. And an underscore. Dude, it didn't save my state. 3 L's and an underscore? What? Oh, like lowercase L, LL underscore. That font is horrendous. I didn't type. No. Okay, yeah. It should really have you type something wrong or like wrong password or what have you. I hope I don't have to log into that every single day. Attacking you, have to ask permission. Dusk Boon Pack. User. Warnings for not safe for stuff, you animals. I can barely read these rules. Afraid to break. Dude, we're browsing a furry website. This is horrifying. Profile. Did you know Webven was created a decade ago? That's the same engineer who made Cheerios. Likes computer games XD, dislikes losers. JK, I got you. Forums. Backstory and lore. Character intro Hercules. Replace the hashtag of the URL with home if you want to skip the login. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. This is not really a login. Name, blah, blah, blah. Location, personality, backstory. You want to know my backstory? I won't just tell anyone. Comments, wow. God, I'm not reading this aloud. I'll be on the internet forever. You freaking block me? Nani? Lame? You'll regret that. Don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I was like, why did it stop? Birthday today. Thank you everyone for, oh my gosh. Don't see anything here of particular interest. Fun fact, I think maybe. Hey there. Please save. I gotta lock up for the night. See you tomorrow. Didn't actually kick me out. End day shut down. Go to bed. The next day. I'm assuming I have to do this to get some progression. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything special. Get the site from here. Do this. What are my underlined things are important? I mean, there are a lot of underlined things. I'm just gonna check each page. Backstory and lore. I wonder why they can't fucking type. Some things look like links, but are not actually links. Idaho. Idaho. There was stuff about states here. ID. Okay. Earl's Dog Sanctuary.adopt. This is not the first game have dog adoption stuff in it. It's not that unusual, but it is a little strange that it happened twice. Search him up. Earl Daly. Or Dally. There's also another website that I can go to, but it opens up a YouTube video of a real dog. The Dog World. Nacho. He rolls in grass. He sleeps under the grill. He runs upstairs like, okay. That is what we see. All right, we got to look up Earl Dally. Earl Dally. Auto repair. Hey there. Oh, I lost a YouTube chat. Where did YouTube chat go? There it is. That video is important, is it? Call me. 928-444-433 Carl. Hello. Engine dead? Car won't start? I don't think we have access to a phone. Call that. You know? I'm gonna screenshot this either way. I highly doubt it. You think the video is actually that important? I mean, it was clickable, but... Awesome news, friends. We have another furry friend. Does that video actually have information in it that I need? He rolls in grass. The dog walled. He rolls in grass. Nacho. Meet Nacho. There's not any information that I didn't already know. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys, but I'm just scrubbing through the video. He runs upstairs like he's a bunny. Please check my other videos for more Nacho. You might find what you're looking for. I see. All right, guys, we're going back to All right. In order to beat this game, we have to do some ARG stuff. Pippi reacts to Dakota. Nacho reacts to Dakota. Little bit. Please don't tell me I have to do this. 11 years ago. There's no way this is relevant. There's no way. Go back to the game. Okay. Nacho is indeed cute. I would have been somewhat impressed, but also somewhat peeved if it did matter. So, Carl. I don't know how to call anything in this game unless we can from our room. Don't you want to see more of him? Not right now, I don't.
Hello!
They brought us to this page for some reason. For some reason. An AZ. We can check if this is clickable. It's not. Gee, ID's not even clickable right now. The fuck? How does it know? None of them are clickable. Computer, I can never get tired. Let's see any other links here. Other Nacho video description might have something. You son of a bit. Nacho reacts to Dakota. Connor says, if you want to learn more music, go here. Thanks, Grant and Connor, for showing me dubstep. Hope you guys like this video. Please subscribe. This is literally from 11 years ago. Oh, I see. Aha. Clever, clever. GMTTK. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Grant plus Connor's lessons. You're using your game jam to... I guess it's fine. There's no way you have that domain name. Hans says these guys do it all. Looking to take lessons and live in New York City? Or New York? Shoot us an email at. I don't think we have an email application in game. Can't minimize this website for some fucking reason. It won't minimize. It won't quit. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing the loading icon. That's my mouse cursor. And I don't think it should. If you want me to email this, I'm not going to do it. I'm telling you now, I'm not going to do it. Don't need to email. Okay, good. Welcome to our little blog. We're Grant and Connor, current roommates who love to play music and jam together. We're both getting our degrees in music education, have years of experience with a variety of instruments, looking to take lessons and live it. Okay. These guys do it all. Blah, blah, blah. Can't scroll down. Can't click on that. So I could search up. Eventually. Alright. Gotta lock up for the night. Oh, well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Wait, I just clicked on... Oh, okay. You had your fun. Now go to bed. School night. Computer will now lock you out. Goodbye. The next day. There's a strange creature? Oh, this thing. It literally says strange creature. Is that a creature? Strange something. Cannot read this. Cryptid? Strange cryptid? They click on it. Anything strange? Yes. I did see something strange. Okay. Suddenly we're here. United States cryptid. Oh, it's cryptid. Okay, that's what I was saying. Jesus. Founded in 1987. Sightings gallery and dead pixels. It seems to eat LEDs. Beware. It's your typical organization that you report strange sightings to. If you've seen this cryptid, report it. It's also known as a cat. Who do I report it to? Mister? Fun fact, sometimes I think about my obsolescence. I'm sure you do. True protocol is at this website. Site, type feline, threat level minor. Okay, so that's where we actually found it. I do believe. We're still unsure of everything that this cryptid is capable of. Should you choose to take on the mission, we cannot guarantee your safety. Below is a gateway that uses an alternate UNSF protocol, which is unsafe. 7 C's. I have to like literally type it in. Oh, right. The most cursor jank.
She's gone.
7C. Search for
And let's be
anything
honest,
darkly.
without her,
Are
your
you
life
12?
falls apart. A complaint in the ass. She
Now's
kept
your
holding
chance
things
to be
together.
a big shot.
And God floated over an ocean of coin releases.
Look here. Worms Publishing.
For nothing but
Have what it takes. Dinosaurs are real.
God is due 33% of all things.
The most cursor just changed.
Here's the book of Tolkien
Yar?
to the max. Go forth and run with it. Spread my word.
Oh, I can't
And
type.
thus it was done, and his church was founded. Today, you
Oh, I
are
should
invited
search
to
for
join
them.
one family, the church
He
of
lives
our
like
law.
an animal.
God loves you. Give to him
Trash
now.
I found a glue.
Coins your hand
If you
picks
won't
up in
take me out,
trade, wage,
why
and
would
savings.
anybody else want
In
it to
return,
go?
Should I search for... Should you choose to take on the mission, we cannot guarantee safety. Below is a gateway that uses an alternate protocol, which is unsafe. This allows you to access previously inaccessible sites. Dita Incolum Custodine. I can't... I don't know even what language that is. They don't have a name for it. I think I've been streaming so long that my brain is shutting down. I literally don't know what to search that website. Unless I search for the dog's name. I don't think so. I don't know what site would be inaccessible. I don't remember seeing any websites that said they were inaccessible. Remember any fires? The fucking... This guy? No, not him. I don't remember where that was anymore now. Here? Oh, this is the dog site. And then he said search up Carl Dolly. Carl Dolly. Auto repair.
She's gone. For good. And let's be honest, without her, your life falls apart. A complaint in the ass, she kept you holding things together. Now,
and God floated over an ocean of coin releases.
storage,
And
the
saw
trash
it
is
was
about to
not
be
I'm
gone.
not calling a phone number here.
Used to let you
If not
degenerate.
God is due
Introducing
33%
God, this website's
of all
obnoxious.
things. So God said to his prophet Claude, here is the book of tall tales to the max. Go forth and run with it. Spread my word. And thus it was done, and his church was founded. Today you are
Call Carl now for free estimate. I don't know why I'd want to do this. I don't see how this would get us any closer to
your hand picks up in
Take me out.
trade.
The fire just went away.
Anybody else want it to go on a date with
Fire also
Little
just went
prophet
away.
and priest audiences.
by Dazzle. Exuding chrome backbone.
Wish upon heaven. Oh, okay. We're close. How the hell was I supposed to... What is your wish? What do I need the other website for, though? Eternal life. Find and determine the hero ventured through mountains and valleys, ran with herd, befriended the dogs, howled at the moon, loved the one, was it futile? These are dreams, digital dreams no less, ephemeral and impossible to preserve. It's going too fast. You feel it, my gratitude, my dear. Overwhelmed by it. And then the game just closed. We talked about that earlier. How games just do that. There's like, yeah, the game's over. Actually, you know what? What if I launch it again? Sometimes they have something secret afterward. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. But it is most likely zero. Well, this game is also making you go to YouTube videos and look at descriptions. I mean, if I remember my progress. All right, it was this. You check the credits link to Nikki's site, but I think that's basically all you missed. Okay. Very well. I wasn't sure if it was going to do something different when I, pop back up. That was an experience and a half. Okay. Audio wise. That is tough. Because there's a lot of obnoxious early 2000s sounds, or at least a parody of it. This? Oh, hi. For some reason, YouTube decided to auto-translate you saying hi as this. Like, what? Who asked for this, YouTube? Why would you think that needs to be translated into anything? It's already English. YouTube is going to okay. Let's see. To see what people have wished for before you hear. All right. We may as well go the full. Oh, God. The whole thing is just one big iframe, huh? Under construction. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, hey, there's mine. Eternal life. Love and acceptance. Puppies and bag of milk. Become a cat. Love. Be a great game dev. Peace and love for all. ASD. Kill. Okay. Fortnite. I wish Fiona to be happy. To meet Nacho. Strength. Eternal strength for alter ego's creator. I'm able to live off of doing the things I love. To be reborn as myself. My friends find joy and happiness. I want to enter the computer and feel my skin bare upon the wires. Be awesome. I wish for birds to be real. No, they're government drones. Sorry to tell you. Devil wings. I want Carl to be happy. Truly happy. It's just because I locked down what JavaScript and stuff can run by default. Because you can't trust that shit. Anyways, audio. It is definitely good. Definitely more effort into the audio than most websites. Or most not websites. Games. My brain is broken by this. Yeah, I use Umatrix, so things like Google Tag Manager don't run automatically on websites. You'd be surprised how many fucking third-party JavaScript things run on every damn website. So, anyways, artwork. The game looks great. You nailed the aesthetic. I don't like the strobing effect of the monitor. Like, at all. I hate the scan lines. But everything else looks great. Narrative. It is a little bit convoluted. I still don't understand why the 7 Seas website did anything. I don't think it was necessary. Could have added a setting to remove it. Generally speaking, yeah. The full the CRT effects, the full screen scan lines, full screen dithering effects. They're just very aggressive on the eyes. Did that website have an effect? I mean, narrative was the whole thing, more or less, other than exploring very janky old websites. Did I have to dock a point for the furry website, though. Unfortunately. That was uncomfortable. Enjoyment. It was fine. If you weren't here in chat telling me what to do, I probably would have given up. And the fact that you have to go out of the game to YouTube and do stuff there For a game jam, for me, it's okay-ish. A lot of people, I don't know. I'm gonna remove those videos from my history. I don't want to pollute my algorithm. Anyways, creativity. I think that countdown website was literally your way to just, you just wanted to make this game and you're like, I need to add countdown to this. So we weren't even really counting down the days to anything. It was just the next day. So you didn't really do the theme all that much. 5 on creativity. I've been kind of rolling in the theme of the jam, gameplay mechanics, genres. You know, did you do something new and interesting? I definitely think this game is definitely more creative than a lot of them, but I don't think it's 5. I think it's a 4. You come back and Major Moose games in the chat. Yeah, it was a reference. Someone else did a game where you went up with a spaceship and you upgraded it over time, and I was like, you know what? There was a game the other day that did it much better. If you want a reference, check this game out. All right. I think that's more than fair. Honestly, I'm being overly fair for enjoyment. That was not all that enjoyable. It was slightly annoying, and then uncomfortable, and then confusing. All right. We're going to play this next. Thank you for playing. No problem. Oh, my YouTube chat just crashed. I restored it. Okay. Let us play. It is this timestamp. Or almost 5 hours in. Post-decrement. Where I equals 5. If I is greater than 0, reduce I by 1. It's a puzzle platformer game. Every level is a problem. Oh, he's counting down. That's the gimmick. It's a problem you must solve through a loop. For each iteration of the loop, I decrements. When it does, so does your number of jumps. It is a game about planning out each step and setting up the next version of yourself for success, then doing it again and again. They combined last year's loop and this year's decrement, I guess. Controls. AD or arrow keys move. Okay, I can use classic arrows plus Z and X. Z is reset. X is to reiterate. Curious. Hello, Falcon. Post decrement. Settings. For once is not like super loud. I'm impressed. CRT effect. Turn that shit off. All right. Oh, available are limited. Jumps 3. AD arrow keys space to jump. But I didn't make it, so then I have to reset. Oh, I can just run down and then go across. That's a pretty good first level to show it. When I decrement, so do your variables. Every level has I iterations. Okay. Straightforward. There are keys to open doors. So now I only have 2 jumps. Okay. I just took my arrow key off by mistake. I get 4 jumps. Well, I just messed that up. Are also resets. Interesting. If I open the key, the next person would probably be able to get through, but I don't really need it. Hell keys are destroyed on new iterations. Oh, I have to get like everybody through. I see. So in this case, I have got 2 people I need to get to the end, not just 1. Divide and conquer. I have to grab this. I have to go over here. It's forced. I go in here. I had 1 jump left over. I could have got the key. Yeah, I had to get the key. If I do this. Don't go in. sucked me in. Grab the key. Up here. Go up, grab this key. And now we have the key, even though the next... Wait, the next iteration doesn't have the key? I do it this way. This one goes here. There's nothing saying I had to do the orange first. Very good. Because I can do the orange in 2 jumps. Because that's what I originally did. So now it's a question of which one do I need to do first? Well, let's just do a naive check, and I mean that works fine. Then I only have 4 jumps. Well, that's good enough. But now I only have 3 jumps, which is all I need. Oh, well, shit. Okay, I can reset just our current one without doing the whole level again. That's why there's 2 different types of resets. Neat. That is actually a handy feature. I've got 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3. I mean, okay. I can do this in 3. Oh, but I have to get out afterwards, so that is why I do that. And then I grab this. I've got 2 jumps left. I only really need... Oh, I do need 2. And now I've got exactly 2, which is what I need. Okay. Cool. This is actually pretty clever. Automation is the key. I have 4 jumps. I can't get that key on the right, I don't think. Can't get any of the other keys, so I have to do this. And then... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it probably stops next time I go on the button? No. Unless I have to jump on it? No. I have to be able to... Oh, I just have to get out after that. Push the button. It goes back and forth forever now. And I just leave. Okay. And now the others can... Jump up. Jump up. Up. And the last guy just has to jump twice. Nice. Let's, okay, 3 jumps. 2. I can hit the button. I don't know why I'd... Oh, it probably goes up and down. I think. I do this. I've got 1 more jump. I can use to push this button as well, and then leave. And now I can save a button, or I can save a jump. And I can save another jump. The gravity on him doing that. So I got the key. I can go to the bottom. And this, go out. Got 1 jump, and I have to get up to the top. Which I can do with 1 jump. Yeah, slick little game. Neat. Oh yeah, my okay, sorry. I was looking. Cruising through. Got 3 jumps. If I hit the left button, the thing on the middle will probably go up and down, allowing access to this one. How would I get out afterward? I guess I'd probably use the purple to get out afterward. There's no point in getting the orange key now. So I think I do this. Do I need 1 more jump. I don't think he can press that button. I think I have to leave it for somebody else. Never mind. I think I had to. I don't think he could have gotten out anywhere else in that case. I only have 2 jumps here. And the last guy's only gonna have 1 jump, so I'm gonna have to push this. Then what if I... Might work, but then I don't have the key. Even if I went up, could I've gotten the orange? No, I think I just have to reset. This is mostly just an order of operations, but I think, forced to do this. The question is, what do I do with my last jump? If I go down there, I lose my last jump. So I guess this is correct. It's the only thing I can see to do. This guy's not gonna really get out is the problem. I could jump in and out to get the orange key, but if I run through here, oh, I can get it that way. And then do this. Okay. I only have one jump now, though, which is gonna have to be this, which moves that back and forth and also allows us to do this. And then the last guy's got 0 jumps. We can do this. But then how do I get up? I need one more jump. So clearly I've done something wrong. Three jump guy is not going to be able to get the orange key here. No, because he won't be able to get out. Because I need to be able to hit this in order for anybody to get out. Is kind of a forced move. Problem is, if I go down here, there's nowhere for me to go. I could get the orange key. I don't think I can make it across there without a jump. That's the problem. I could potentially get the blue. No. Who's gonna get the blue key? It's gotta be someone at the end. Do I get him get the blue key now? He can't because the thing's in the way. He could go down, push this button, having it go back and forth. Jump up onto this, which allows him to get onto this and get the key, then go back here. Then he could jump up to the blue. That way it's taken and nobody else needs to use it. And then I can do this and get the orange key here, but the question is, oh, I can open it because I don't need to jump to open it. Ah, and then 0 jumps guy just takes us across. Clever, clever. Oh boy, choose wisely. You got 5 jumps. I can go left or right with the orange key. Well, I have to go down no matter what. If I go right, I mean, I could just start testing. What does the purple one do? The purple raises this up and down so you can get the blue key. It would allow you to potentially go across. It also gives you another access immediately to another orange key to go to the other side, if need be. Versus if I go to this side, I have to do a bunch of jumping. Don't get this key immediately. So this would allow the next person to. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he can't use that unless this is gone. So I think I have to go left first. I think I have to do this. Do I grab the blue key is the question. I should have. I can't carry 2 keys at once, I bet. Oh, I can. Fuck. But I can't. I can technically get out if I want to. I should. Then I only have 1 jump left and I can't get out. Oh, I got 2 jumps. I can get out with 2 jumps here, right? No, I can't. I think I'm stuck. Maybe tried to do too much at once. Or I messed up. Like, I don't necessarily... I do need that blue key. But if I do it first... Do this... The orange key will be gone forever. can get out right now, but I'll take the orange key with me. And we'll be blocked off forever, I'm pretty sure. We can confirm this, but... yeah, the next one doesn't have it. So I can't do that. Alright, for shits and giggles, what happens if I do this? Okay, well, not that. God damn it. Okay. And allow the next person to get that. Now I should not have got that orange key. It really seems like I should be going left. Problem is I'm wasting too many actions. No, I didn't want to get the orange key. I've got like no jumps left. There's no way for me to get back up to the blue one without going through that left either. Alright, so if I do this, I can't. Yeah, it's a complete waste of my actions to do this. I'm gonna do this. Nope, not that. Enabling the next person. Now I have 2 jumps left. Oh, come on. So I don't get that key intentionally. I go over here. Got 4 jumps. Let's use them to get this. Open this. I only have 1 jump left if I do that. I got the orange key and I really shouldn't have. But that's fine. I have an idea. Go up here. I can do that without a jump. Ooh. I can do that without a jump, huh? Nowhere for else me to go, so there's no reason not to take this. Got 2 jumps left. It doesn't get us out anywhere, actually. Fortunately. Yeah, I think we're boned if we do this path. Alternatively, we do have a lot of iterations that we probably have to use. 3 jumps, though. Surely that's wasteful. Only need 1 jump to get up here. If I were to grab this, I'd have 2 jumps left. 1. Okay, we can do this, actually. Open this door for somebody else. Go this way. Go up. Jump here. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't really see any reason to go to the right. We can, the next iteration, we'll be able to go to the right to get that out. I've only got 1 jump left here. Which is, why do I have an extra orange key? How am I going to get the 0 guy through somewhere? 2 jumps is easy to get out on the right side, but then we're screwed. I messed up. At some point, I had to get that blue key to open the blue door. And then I'd be able to drop through here, through the blue door, drop over to here, get lifted up, and then do 1 jump there. But we're very close. Very close indeed. Nobody else is going to be able to grab this one, so I think that is correct. And you have to get this. Open this up. And I think this is still correct. And I have to go this way to get out. So it's what I do with this guy that matters the most. He's got 3 jumps. If I drop down here, 1, 2, and then 3, open the door, go across, that doesn't let us out. Well, we can always just reset this, so it's fine, but I'll show. I guess I could just go immediately and leave, but the next guy only has 2 actions, which is not enough. This key doesn't matter anymore, but like if I did this, sure I can open this up. Sure I can go across here, but I don't have a way to drop down or to get up to that. Like it doesn't work. which means one of the earlier two would have had to do it. I was clearing out the right side entirely by doing this. The one that has one jump will have to go to the left. There's nothing else that will get him up there in one jump. This is 2 jumps minimum. This is a lot, obviously. So I don't know where I went wrong precisely. Okay, I gotta reset then. Going left was definitely not good enough. Because there's no way... Yeah, I don't think so. Like if I do this early... I only have 2 jumps left, but this is not cleared yet, so... I guess just... The only one to get all the way up to here, too, is 5. Yeah, he's the only one that would have enough actions. So it has to be him first. So the first turn is... So it's this guy that is the biggest question. But he has to be able to get out. So I don't see how I can do this any better. I can open that orange door. But then the next guy doesn't have enough moves to do stuff. And if I do 2 jumps here, I don't get anywhere. I could open the door, go across, but then I'm still lacking 1 jump. Still lacking 1 jump. I could have him just leave now on the right side. No problem. 1, ride the elevator, jump out. On the left side, he just gets screwed though. He's got no jumps left. He can't even get the... Yeah, he can't even get it, so... I guess I'm kind of forced in that regard then. To do this. Oh, yeah, there's no way to get out without using that blue key either. So I must be missing something key. Got 3 jumps to work with here. I mean, clearly I could go 1, 2, and out, but that doesn't help the next person. I need to be able to open this and get him out. It's a minimum of 3 just to get the blue key. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, or 3 to get out. So that means number 4 has to be able to do that, but I don't know how I do that. Unless... No, he can't get out at all. He's just stuck here. And again, there's nobody that can get this. The number 4 has to do something clever. More clever than I've been doing. I can't... If I don't get the orange key, I can't do anything, actually. I'm actually stumped on this. If I have number 5 do this. He ends up getting this orange key. He can't get out. Wait. I lose an orange key doing that. And then we get locked out of the right-hand side entirely. Unless I don't go up there all the way, but then I'd have to get over here without... Shit, man. It's like, if I do this... No, I grabbed the key anyways. I lose that key. I could now jump out the left with 2 actions. I cannot jump out the right with 2 actions. But then the next person is just done so. There's nothing they can do. They could leave on the left, but that doesn't help. I can't get through here or here. He doesn't necessarily have to get the blue key. He does have to if he wants to make it useful. Like, I could leave that for number 4 to get. But I can't get out with this orange key unless I do. Now I'm... yeah, it's the exact same problem. There's no way to drop down these platforms. Therefore, this feels too good not to do. Again, nobody else is going to be able to get up there unless I got rid of this somehow, but... Now I don't have an orange key for the left. Got 3 jumps, but I have to spend 1 to get this. I'm actually stumped. Could open this door for the next person, but the next person only has 3 actions, and that's not enough to get out anywhere. And I've already used too many jumps. If I go this way, there's no way for me to get out. What? If I did end up clearing this, like say I went up, got this, pushes me out. Oh, that's fine. It would clear it. I can't get this until I hit this button. First person cannot clear this block. This blue block. He can't do it. He clears a set. If he clears this one, I end up wasting an orange key. And then I can't get over to here at all. They go over here. Set this up. The next guy, I'm still like the next guy's screwed. Like I don't. Huh? They don't jump high enough to get that key now. I'm not nowhere close. Now I can't get out. Feeling this orange key doesn't help anybody. Number 4 literally can't go anywhere but the right. There's like no reason not to do this. It's just free for him to do. It's what he does after that is the question. I've got 3 jumps, but there's nowhere to go unless I get the orange key. I can do that and still get out. It seems so clean. I think I'm actually stumped. Your progress will not be saved. What? In a puzzle game? Come on, man. Not 3 jumps. Like if I went here, 1, 2, 3, you could get up to here in theory. Or up to here in 2. I don't have enough jumps. Nobody else will be able to open this door. But then I can't get out. I'm 1 jump short. I don't know how to do it. Alright, I give up, I guess. Damn, that's a tough puzzle. Okay. Audio-wise, it's pretty good. It's fine. Nothing too special. You got your landing sound effect. You've got the audio loop and buttons get pressed, etc. It's fine. Artwork looks quite good. It's obviously very simple. Once you turn off the CRT filter. give enjoyment a 5 for giving up. We'll see. I mean, the artwork's clean. You can tell what everything is. It looks good. They have any reason not to. There's no narrative. Enjoyment. A lot of the puzzles were really good. The puzzle stumped you too. I went through a lot of iterations on it, and maybe if I just kept going, I could eventually, but like, I'd like to get to other people's games too. And I think we definitely played enough of the levels to get what they're going for. I liked every level up until that point. So it's probably just missing like one very specific order of operations you have to do. 5, you know you want to? What do you mean? Oh, for enjoyment. It was really good. I can't take points away for a skill issue. I haven't for other games, so I won't here. And they did have really good puzzle design up to that point. Creativity. It is definitely probably more than average. In terms of like puzzle games that are using, countries that are going down, This one does it probably the best. Actually, yeah, you know what? You get full marks for that. Very good. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it like this. And the ability to restart the entire level or just that iteration is really, really nice. It also makes you think in a different way of what can I accomplish now that I cannot accomplish later due to the limited number of jumps. It's simple and elegant and it's very good. All right, since it is so late, we're just going to take games from chat if you're still here. Play A Perfect Life. Is it on my list? Let's find out. It is. It is on my list multiple times. You just added it. Anyone else want their game played? I've got 1 hour, so 1 hour at most to play more games. So, last contradiction. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see it. Unless you mean your dog shit game called Buried. Potentially. Sorry, has no a big dinosaur. I tried to look up your game and I couldn't find it. Final contradiction is the only one I see. Is it this? Oh, big dinosaur. There it is. You didn't even get the title of your own game correct. Because you were born and changed the name second to last day. Okay. Hold on. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know if we'll have more time enough to play more than 3 games. Well, depends how long they are. This is a visual novel. Those always take a long time. They always take a very long time. It also has quite a bit of ratings. I'd rather do these ones since they're lower ratings. Capture the time. You see. This is also played by a lot of people. Also, since it's so late, I will probably die trying to play this. Log it. Ship is a 3-minute experience. All right. Block it ship. I'm not saying it here in my list. We got it here? Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Perfect Life is just 20 minutes. All right. That's good workout then. Let's do this one first. It is a download only. They only have 8 people. So I would like to throw them a bone. Buried. Game Jam. Grab this path. Because I am like giga tired right now. Holy, it's the week is setting in. I will be able to stream tomorrow, but not Friday. Okay, what is this about? Let me, oh wait, I gotta grab the name of it for our timestamps. We are starting at Buried. 6 feet under, 0 oxygen. Hold your breath, silence your heart, and claw your way up before he hears you move. A and E, or Q and E, are kick. F is interact. Space, calm down heart rate. How to play. Find the match. At the start, the killer paces above for 78 seconds before leaving. Use this brief window to look around and find your match. I don't know what they mean by match. Timing your kicks. You can only kick when a sound plays outside. However, success depends on the odds. 100% success rate to guarantee 100% success rate. Light your match. Oh, like a actual like a matchstick. I see. Wait for the sound to play. I wasn't sure if like find your match, like another person that's matching you or something, you know. No, read the comments. Please read the comments. No. Read the comments. Here. So lost, doesn't help that I can see anything. You got me, that was scary. I feel like I'm gonna spoil myself. Wait for the killer. Always make sure the killer has left before you start kicking or escaping. If you act too early, your actions will fail, trigger negative penalties, or ruin your timer. Okay. Will I remember all that? Probably not. Well, we will launch the game and find out. Okay. Buried. Play. Okay, that's fine. Grab a match. Oh, I'm literally buried under a coffin. It is very low sensitivity for once. I'm going to increase my DPI for... Oh. Kick. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why is he just like matches around? What? You're dead. Best record 0. Press R to restart. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this page again. Find the match. Use the brief window to look around and find your match. Time your kicks. You only kick when a sound plays outside. What sound? Light your match, wait for a sound to play, and the kick only when you see the crack in the wood. Not finding the match. Oh, there it is. Crack in the wood. Looking for the match. Not finding the match. Oh. Where the hell is it? Hello? Not finding it. I can't find the match. There it is. Fuck. It's like way up here. Okay. Don't know what sound I'm supposed to be looking for. Or listening for. Also, I can't see shit. Damn, your date has legs for days. Wait for the killer to leave. Don't kick. I'm escaped 1 of 4, apparently. Two of 4. Cannot see where the match is. There it is. You're dead. Where the frick is the match? It's over there that time? That is... Maybe it's always there? I don't know. I'm assuming the laughing is our killer. I got 1 out of 4 for something. I'm gonna try and find another match. I don't know why. Why did you make it so hard to find the match? Literally have no idea what I'm looking at. Can't see anything. I got 3 out of 4 at the last second there. Oops, I didn't mean to kick. Experience finding matches in a buried coffin is pretty hard. True. I mean, you have experience with that? I just don't know why they're on like the ceiling. And why they're all scattered amongst us. Looking for. Where's the match? It just spawns in like a random location each time you do it. Got it. 3 out of 4. We just need 1 more. One more sound, please. Can't find the stupid thing. Damn it, man. What the point of the match is to the cracks so you can kick the cracks while looking at it. Huh? My mouse cursor is gone in the main menu now. I can't see to click play. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Hold on. So holy sensitivity. There we go. I thought it was just as long as you timed it, you were good. Oh. Oh, I lost it. Where was it? So, like, are these cracks? Thank you for sound effects. Okay, so now I have to find another. But you can only do it for once per sound, I guess. Why? That's 2. Damn, the other one was right there, and I almost got it and didn't. I have to find another fucking match. Where is it? Oh, God. Please, where is it? Must have spawned in the meanest location. Oh. Okay, so we got a crack here. There's sounds going on outside, and oh, there it is. Okay, a minute and a half. I need one more thing. I don't know where the other crack is. Fuck. No, that was the sound. Fuck. I don't know where the match is. Please. Oh, it's somewhere here, but it's like above my head, so like the movement of the camera gets all fucked. No. Fuck, I saw it again. Bro. Where is it? I can't see anything to like orient myself. Man. Alright, I'm gonna not grab the... Actually, it's fine. Just find the match. Where is it? Fuck! This must look amazing on YouTube, where it's even darker, probably. I'm not finding it. Oh, God. Where is it, dude? Okay, there. You can only see 3 cracks here. God damn it. Sirens don't count, seems like. Maybe they do. That's okay, I got the dog. Okay, so that's 2. Now I just need another. No, come on, there's more dogs and I need to be able to see. This is a terrible mechanic. It's just so RNG. No. You know, when I look around, I'm just gonna mash F. So in case it comes up ever so briefly. I'm mashing F, it's not happening. God damn it. There we go. I can't even look at that crack. I literally can't even look at it. Yeah, it's solid black. Yeah. Fuck. Nah, and there goes my light. All right. Well, I can't see literally anything. Does seem like that doesn't fucking count. Okay. Okay, I give up. I don't care that much. We got 3 out of 4. I'll take it. We ain't got time for this. Audio wise, it is fine. It is technically better than average, but I am giga dead. I ain't got the patience for it though right now. Thanks for playing. No problem, dude. Artwork. It does look good, generally speaking. There's not a lot to look at, but what is there looks fine. Narrative wise. You have a setup. I wouldn't mostly get, that's pretty much it. Enjoyment. It was mildly enjoyable. It would be way more enjoyable if it was easier to find the matches, to be honest. Like, it's okay to be a little bit difficult and take some amount of time, but sometimes it just like spawns in the most random spot above my head and like the camera's like all jank up there and it's pretty rough. But otherwise pretty interesting at the very least. Luckily, I don't mind spiders in video games. Luckily. If you are arachnophobic, you probably wouldn't want to, though. Creativity. Let's see. This is a tough one for that. Countdown. How did this fit? Okay, you're trapped. You're constantly taking oxygen timer. It was oxygen. I didn't really clue in that it was oxygen, but that makes sense because you're buried. The kill his gray spirit in seconds, I guess. The game itself doesn't tell you that. The description does. Rhythmic time windows. Yes, that is true. For gameplay mechanics and genres and things like that, I would say it's relatively creative. It's mostly find the hidden spots and then time it. It's nothing like groundbreaking, but the overall presentation and combination of it is a little bit more than normal, maybe. The Odyssey, you mean the movie? The new one that is like horrendously inaccurate. I've not seen it, but I've definitely heard about it talked about. All right, a big dinosaur. Final contradiction. The time we are starting this at is about 5:50. Final contradiction. The future is declared. Draw your contradiction. Cosmic intelligence has judged the universe too chaotic to continue. Its solution is absolute erase everything, then begin again in perfect order. Fair. Just nuke Windows and then reinstall with Linux. Inspect the future it has declared. Choose which moment to contradict and draw a limited number of tears in reality. Then commit. Attack the galaxy, reflect attacks, destroy hostile manifestations, and break the declared inevitability before the countdown reaches 0. Now you write all these glorious words, and then the gameplay is going to look like this. Click a number above 3, 2, 1. Choose win. Drag the timeline below. Inspect where. Draw in the arena. Place your contradiction. Each number marks a beat. Contradiction activates on the beat you selected. Dragging the gold marker on the timeline only previews positions. It does not align anything. All right, maybe you'll understand once you start playing. Later levels give you more contradictions, allowing you to assign them to different beats. Place contradictions to reflect attacks or destroy Charging manifestations, then commit and protect the galaxy until 0. Reflected attack can destroy a manifestation before its later edict occurs. Sometimes the solution depends on destroying threats in the right order. Most. All right. Music by these people. Fonts by this. Okay. Sounds very strange. Audio sounds fine right now. I don't know if it'll get louder. Try it. Draw. Don't know why I would be drawing, but okay. Click. Erase one, erase all. Oh, I see. I probably want to draw here to reflect. Possibly, maybe. And then if I move forward, I don't know, let's just commit and see what happens. Okay, it blocks it. We understand now. Possibly. Continue. Reflect. So I do this. Then I look at what he's going to do. It's going to go back to him. It's a nice preview. Okay. Okay, I was worried it was going to make us like do everything all at once, but it's introducing the one at a time. Good. So here I can see that he's going to shoot us, and the other one is going to charge. I could do this, and then in this beat, I could do this. And I could... Oh, sorry. Does that work? No. Oh, I have to actually click on it here. Oh, I see. Okay, erase that. That's fine. So here I want to do this. Here I want to do... I can't. I see. I only get one contradiction, huh? To protect from both. Ah! It did work that way. So basically, I reflected his shot into him to kill him, dealing with both problems. Neat. Okay. So now I've got 2 to deal with here. And we can see that they're going to charge in. And then he's going to charge in. So basically what I'm going to have to do is do similar here. And see that the shot will reflect into him and kill him. And then in the next one, we just have to block this guy the old-fashioned way. Okay, neat. This is kind of creative. This is weird. It's definitely like a more of like a puzzly game. They're gonna shoot, then they're gonna shoot. But if I, as they said, reflect a shot into someone else, they won't then get to shoot. Then I don't need to worry about their shot. And it's shot number 3 that I can see will be reflected. Oh, crap, he makes another shot? He does make a second shot. I see. Okay. What can I do to solve that? I can do this, perhaps. It would be pretty hard to get the angle right, I would say. Oh, it doesn't go that far, I don't think. Is the problem. Wait, why is that? Like, it looks like... Okay, I think it does get... It kills this guy. And then the problem is, what do I do about this? Oh, maybe it would, but it's too late. It's too slow. Indeed a puzzle game. You don't need to keep pressing erase if you don't change beat, by the way. You just draw a new one. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah. Problem is, this is too late. Alternatively, if I were to try and deflect his, it's not going to be able to get over there in time either. And this guy's not going to be able to kill this guy. I could have this guy kill this guy, but then I got the same problem here. So what if I kill this guy and then use this guy to kill this guy on the second shot? Or this guy, maybe? So like I kill him and then this shot. Oh, oops. I do something like this. And beat 2. This guy's gonna be shooting. And I can see I can't kill this guy before he does his third shot. Like so. Yes. Neat. I didn't want to replay it, but you know, it was cool again. Yeah. All right. Oh, it tells you exactly when their attacks are going to come. So they're both attacking in. You're attacking again, and then you're attacking. So what I could do is probably, actually, let me see. Oh, it's gonna hit that guy, and I mean that would stop both in theory, but I feel like I could do better. No, it is gonna get interrupted by him, so maybe I can't. Unless I could stop him and deflect to kill the other dude. Like that would work, maybe? And then I've got these two guys that I have to deal with in this act. Would just kill him in time, I think. And then I just go. Yes. Neat. Oh, that's it. I was totally ready for more. That's really cool. I like the freeform nature of it, and the preview is really good. It tells you exactly what's going to happen. And then it happens. Audio it's fine. You got some music, you got some sound effects. I don't think it's anything special per se, but it works. Artwork, it does look decent. It does feel, I guess they're all mostly consistent with each other. It's obviously very abstracted, but that's part of the theme of it anyways. Do I think it looks better than most games? I'll give it 4. I think that's fair. And the narrative, you do have a narrative. It's it doesn't really tell us what happens at the end, other than, you know, you're restarting the universe, but I guess most of that is in here. All right, I don't think I can give you more than you technically have a setup for it. Enjoyment. It was quite enjoyable. I had a lot of fun with that. I would have kept playing more of those puzzles. I don't know how you'd evolve it at that point. Like, there's only so much you can do with the 2 types of enemies, but I would play more. I would like to see where this goes from there. Absolutely. Creativity. You fight on beats counting down to the universe's destruction. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's just relatively creative in general. I would never have come up with this idea. Not in a million years would I have thought of making a game like this. So I wouldn't even call this like a fusion of genres. This is like a genre of its own. Yeah, sure, it's a puzzle game, but it's not a puzzle game I've ever seen before. We'll go next. A Perfect Life. So this is apparently 20 minutes long. You've got 30 minutes left. Flagship's apparently very short. We'll try Flagship first, actually. By all these people, who I'm sure will appreciate it. 6 hours. Okay. Flocket ship. It looks cool. Welcome, your favorite flightless birds into space. You have 3 minutes to launch your spaceship, but your crew is falling apart. Build your rocket and guide your crew through the most intense T- sequence in the Antarctic. As you progress through the game, you have to make sure your crew do not panic. The rocket is safe, engineer to the audience liking, and more. Huge team that worked on this. It looks beautiful from the page. Thanks for playing. No worries. Sorry, there's no dialogue for your V8 down system. I suppose so. Settings. Volume sounds fine. Just a tad. Alright, we can deal with that. It's a little bit in the yellow, but whatever. How to play. Click on the sides of the screen to move between the control and rocket room. How you fly depends on how much the penguins work and what parts are used to construct the rocket. The control room. Click on the penguins to get the recommendation on what rocket parts to use. Okay. Penguins will occasionally get distracted and stop working on the ship. Rapidly click on the pop-ups to solve their problems. The pocket room. Oh, the rocket room, sorry. Scroll to see different parts of the ship. Use the sidebar menu to build sections of the rocket. Build the most recommended parts. Yields the best results. While a part is being built, click on pop-ups to solve issues, slow down construction. Okay. That is adorable. Oh, sorry. What do they want? Recommended parts. Top, wings, and engine. Hey, don't fall asleep. Stop it. Okay, so, oh, I see. So I gotta go and check. They're mostly suggesting the same things. Okay, they're suggesting these wings quite a lot, actually. And let's say this head. And then for the rockets, almost certainly, actually, I don't know. Oh, they're all pretty evenly split, I would say. There is only a 2-minute thing, so let's do these ones. Guys, back to work. Oh, it takes time. It takes quite a bit of time. These penguins are... Ah. Back to work. Oh, God. Oh, I can scroll down. Ah, I see. Well, let's just build that one. That's fine. And then this is the correct head, I think. Oh, I need to increase the scroll speed, I think. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if they actually built it. I think they may have failed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the scroll wheel is like fucking useless here. The sound is kind of awful. Please stop making the noise. Okay. I have 20 seconds left. Finish building the head. I don't think the wings got built.
T-minus.
Can't tell. Oh, it did get built. It's just letting me change my decision, I guess.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we built it. Did I get the right bottom? I don't know, but you're one of the 2D artists on this. A whole rocket seat. Wow. What's our score gonna be? That was hectic as hell. Launch complete. 593,000. I don't know how good that is. I've got no point of reference. No point of reference at all. I guess I could play again and see. Okay, what do you guys recommend? I don't know if it changes actually. Right there. A lot of them want the this head and these. A lot of the same base again. I still think this one's probably the most common. I probably should have started the construction, but let's build this head this time, I guess. I should have upped my sensitivity of the scroll. I don't have to use the sidebar constantly, but okay. We managed last time. I'm sure we can manage this time with even more. Construction. Dude, there's so many alerts going on. Everything's on fire. There's fires spawning on fires. Wake up, you fools. Luckily, it's only like 3 minutes long. Finish building it, please. Pretty sure I built the wings like 3 times last time. Okay, that's been built. That's been built. That's been built. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Can you check is your game on the list? I would have to know what your game is. What I can do actually is give you the wheel. Do this. And you can search. If it's on that, it's on the list. Although there's a whole bunch more actually I need to add. Oh my gosh. No, that's just because I searched up. Hourglass is the last one. So I guess it's just 3 more on top of that. Save. There we go. Back to the game. Way to go. There it is. I've already built everything I need to build, so we're just waiting 30 seconds. You want those wings. He agrees. He mostly agrees. He agrees. Mostly agrees. He agrees with the engine.
T-minus
Mostly agrees.
10, 9,
Mostly agrees.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, I think we did it.
3, 2, 1.
Did you already do downfall by chance? I think so. I can't check right now. I'll check right after. We got like just short of 600,000 last time, I think. Oh, we did way better this time. Way better. Okay. Good stuff. Downfall. No, it seems like I have not. I don't even see it on my. I don't see anything called downfall on my list. Oh, dawnfall. Sorry. Dawnfall. No, I have not played it. It is still on my list. It's here. Okay, let's rate this game. Okay, well, artwork is an easy 5. It looks gorgeous. I love all the little penguins. Audio. I know it's probably intentional to be overwhelming, but it is absolutely overwhelming. It does sound good though, still. Like everything sounds good. I'm just gonna say 4. And then narrative, you got a setup for a story. You don't really, yeah. I mean, for games that have a premise, a setup, it's fine. It's not really your main goal, anyways. Enjoyment. That was reasonably enjoyable. Definitely quite good. Probably a little bit, despite how hectic it is, it's actually quite easy. So it gives a very good illusion that everything is going to crap, but actually it's mostly fine. I'm not that excited about mass clicking a whole bunch of stuff everywhere, but for like a short little experience, it's good. I don't think I'd be like, oh wow, they could really expand this into something really cool and amazing in the long term, because you kind of have your one gimmick and then that's you're done with it, you know. Creativity. It's pretty creative. A surprising amount of people did spaceship takeoffs. Well, I guess for Countdown it's not that surprising, but you took it quite a bit farther in terms of you got to keep everybody awake. You got to put out all the fix all the problems, while also trying to build the 3 different parts. And while those are mostly not super mechanical in terms of gameplay, they are something to add more to the formula than what a lot of people did. So I think that's pretty good. Would talk more, but we've got just enough time to play this, I think. Play and rate this. Let me add it to my list. Already is. Okay. Perfect Life by Santino, which is at this time says you step into the narrative. The game has 2 endings you can choose. A Perfect Life, a psychological visual novel about deception, love, morality, and consequences. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making the game and participating. If you click quit and the game closes, just reload the page. Before you start, step into the narrative. Understand their motives. Lose yourself in the experience. Follow the story of Lucio. Do I have to actually read all? Okay, it's not that much. Follow the story of Lucio, a gifted yet deeply troubled outcast, constantly living in the shadows of his best friend, Jeremiah. Driven to the edge with the annual winter ball just days away, Lucio plans the ultimate fix, a ruthless kidnapping to erase his rival once and for all. You have 48 hours before the night of the winter ball to unravel Lucio's fracturing mind, dissect his motives, and decide whether he crosses the point of no return, all while unearthing the truth behind Jeremiah and the captivating, pure-hearted Aurelia. All right, we'll give it a try. You've got Kevin McLeod music. Preferences. Music down. Voice volume always max. Skip unseen text. After choices, transitions. About. Oh, it's a Renpai game. We played at least one other Renpai game. I think 2. Narrator. At the end of the semester, after the grades are posted, Lucio and his classmates compare the results. As usual, Lucio outperformed everyone except Jeremiah. No matter how hard he tried, Lucio could never surpass Jeremiah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, man. You couldn't have done any better than this. First place again? You're unbelievable, Jer. You are a genius. Genius. What about me? I'm not a genius too. Jeremiah wakes up in complete darkness, struggling to understand where he is. What? Where am I? Am I chained up? Oh no, 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 no. Jeremiah screams at the top of his lungs. Okay, I'm not going to scream, but help, please, somebody help me. Please help me. Shut up. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Lucio forcefully covers Jeremiah's mouth. Just stay quiet. Slowly removes his hand. Lucio, thank God. I don't know where I am. I'm chained up. Please untie me before whoever did this comes back. Lucio just stares at Jeremiah in disbelief. He can't believe the great prodigy still doesn't understand the situation he's in. Doesn't that brilliant mind of yours ever wonder why I'm the one standing free, while you're the one in the chains, my friend? What? Is this some kind of joke, Lucio? I don't get the Lucio cuts him off immediately. I'm going to ask you one question, and you're going to answer it truthfully. Jeremiah looks at him with growing suspicion, slowly losing hope that his friend will set him free. The dance, the winter ball. I want to know who you are planning to ask. The dance? What are you talking about, Lucio? Let's get out of here first. Then we can talk about whatever you want. Who are you going to ask? It's a simple question. I don't know. The dance isn't until 2 days from now. I hadn't even thought about it. You've always been good at many things, but lying was never one of them. I'm not lying. Don't you trust your own friend? There it is, that famous noble side of yours. Do you really think I'm an idiot? That I can't see your intentions? That I don't realize how you've tormented me my entire life? Lucio, those terrible things you say. We've always been close. That's exactly the damn problem. Close? More like I was your shadow. Not once in my life did you let me even a moment to shine. But now it's my turn. Mine! It's finally time to live the life I deserve. Lucio struggles to contain his rage as he glares at Jeremiah, trying to come to terms with the fact that his best friend is chained in his own basement. In 48 hours, the winter ball begins, and I'll be the one taking Aurelia. It won't just be the beginning of a relationship. It'll be the beginning of a new life. A life worthy of a man of my greatness. A perfect life. One where you don't exist. Jeremiah's eyes widen. He doesn't need to hear another word to understand the nightmare he's trapped in. The room falls into an unbearable silence. The air grows so heavy it feels like it could be cut with a knife. In 48 hours, I'm gonna kill you. Neither of them speaks. They simply stare at each other. Jeremiah can't find the words, and Lucio looks as pale as a ghost. I have to go. I'll bring you food in the morning. Lucio walks up the stairs while Jeremiah desperately calls after him. At the top, Lucio stops for a moment and looks back into the darkness of the basement. His eyes reveal fear and sorrow. He knows he'll have to gather every ounce of courage he has if he truly wants to build his perfect life and erase his rival. Don't be a coward. 48 hours remain. Dawn of the penultimate day. 48 hours remain. Lucio enters his bedroom. He lies down, trying to fall asleep, but he can't stop talking to himself. Did I lock the basement properly? Yeah. If he escapes, that's not really the issue. But can I really do it? Can I really kill him? Yes, it's the only way to achieve my perfect life. All this hesitation doesn't suit me. I had the courage to act instead of standing by and doing nothing. Did Hamlet hesitate when he killed the man who had ruined his life? To be or not to be. And I must be. I have to. I want to be a human being, not a human doing. If you know that reference, good on you. I have to kill him, even if he is my friend. Friend? That's too generous a word. Besides, I'm not weak enough to hesitate over something so trivial. Did Alexander the Great think of himself as a murderer or as a conqueror? Did Julius Caesar lie awake at night because of the blood he'd shed? Or did he? Nonsense. I need to sleep. I'm starting to lose myself. Tomorrow, I'll follow the plan exactly as I intended. 35 hours remain. Lucio leaves class like any other day. As he walks through campus, he wonders if he locked everything properly before leaving his apartment. He then realized he hadn't called his mother in over a week. His thoughts are abruptly interrupted by the sight of a magnificent head of golden hair in the distance. He knows this is the moment. If he lets it slip away, everything he's done will have been for nothing. It's Aurelia. It's Aurelia? Is she alone? This is my chance. I have to ask her. But what if she says no? He freezes in the middle of the hallway. No, that's impossible. Jeremiah is gone. Who else could possibly deserve to take her? I'm intelligent, attractive, and compared to the rest of these students, I might as well be surrounded by apes. The odds are completely in my favor. Aurelia. Lost in his own thoughts, Lucio doesn't realize how loudly he shows. I picked the worst voice for him. It's going to kill my throat. Oh my god, you scared me. Lucio? Wow, it's been so long. Yeah. Looks like we ended up at the same university after all. I'm almost didn't recognize you with your hair this long. Do you like it? I let it grow all summer. Looks like you've changed too. You look like a you're taller now. I don't think I've grown that much. You're exaggerating. Well, your laugh definitely hasn't changed. So, how have you been? How did your finals go? I passed every single one. Thank God. My mom would have killed me otherwise. I'd ask how yours went too. But your reputation speaks for itself. Perfect grades, as always. Trying to keep your high school streak alive, huh? Yeah. Though I think I could have done even better. Seriously? Better? The only person who can even keep up with you is Jeremiah. Speaking of him, I haven't seen him around lately. How's he doing? I know you two are really close. Yeah. Oh, my class. It was really nice running into you, Lucio. Let's catch up another time. No. This is my chance. What if someone else asks her first? With Jeremiah out of the picture, this couldn't be more perfect. Come on, say something. Do I want to commit to the asshole route, or do I want to wishy-wash and see what happens? To be honest and kind, I was wondering, would you maybe like to go to the winter ball with me? We've known each other for years. I've already got my suit ready, and I promise I won't embarrass you. Of course, I'd love to go with you. My dress is already waiting in my closet. So I promise I won't embarrass you either. Perfect. I'll see you later. See you, Lucio. She didn't seem like she'd want him to be super arrogant, so. Based on her reactions earlier about the grades. Narrator. Lucio remains frozen in the middle of the hallway, barely believing what just happened. Hey, kid. You planning on standing there all day? I've got a hallway to clean. Right. Sorry, sir. God. The plan is perfect. I can't believe it. This is everything I've ever wanted. But it's still not complete. Jeremiah. Damn it. 24 hours remain. Lucio walks down to the basement where he's holding his rival captive. I brought you dinner. He prepared the tray carefully, making sure it contained everything Jeremiah needed to stay healthy. Thank you, my brother. You still call me that? Neither of us is dead yet, so I don't see any reason to stop calling you my brother. Are you pretending to be brave so I'll let you go? You're pathetic, even now. No, my brother. You see, whether I live or die is no longer in my hands. That choice belongs to you. Worrying about something I can't control would accomplish nothing. Listen to you. Forgive me, Aristotle. You weren't nearly this calm the other day. You're right. I was terrified. But what shocked me even more was realizing it was you. Someone I care about so deeply. Lucio tries not to let Jeremiah's words affect him. There's one thing I know for certain. There's one thing I know for certain. You're not the man you think you are. So you think I'm beneath you? No. I think you're so much more than you allow yourself to be. Those self-destructive thoughts have blinded you. You have no idea how much kindness there is inside you. A soul as pure as yours is withering away because of your own mind. And you're too blind to see it. Me? Blind? You're the blind one, dear brother. You can't even see my worth. Let me tell you something. Today I asked Ariel to the winter ball. We had a wonderful conversation. She didn't mention you even once. That should tell you everything about the difference between us. If that's true, then I'm genuinely happy for you. She's an amazing girl, honestly. It was obvious she liked you, but I don't think you'll ever be able to enjoy being with her. Not with your mind the way it is. You're rotting from the inside, Lucio. And nothing hurts me more than watching it happen. Lucio snaps. I'm the one who's rotting. You're the one who'll rot. After I throw what's left of you into the garbage. Right where you belong. He sets the basement clock alarm. In exactly 23 hours and 55 minutes, I'm going to kill you. Then I'll go to the ball. I'll live the life I deserve. And you'll finally get what you deserve. You're nothing compared to me. Just an ant. One I can crush whenever I please. You'll see. So kicks the tray across the floor. Thank you for the meal. Oh, my brother. It breaks my heart to see you like this. I'd kill you right now if I could. But I've already chosen the time. I'm not going to let someone as pathetic as you has ruined my plan ahead of schedule. Alone in the kitchen, Lucio begins searching for the right tool to carry out the murder. Picks up a kitchen knife and examines it carefully. Too small. It would take too much effort. Then, through the window, he notices something in the neighbor's backyard. Resting on top of a chopping block, an axe. That's it. One clean strike. One strike, and this torment will finally be over. 5 hours remain. A stormy day, fitting for a crime of equal magnitude. Classes have been cancelled because of the winter ball. Lucio remains consumed by rage, determined to carry out his plan. Hi, Mom. Hello, sweetie. What a blessing it is to hear your voice. It's good to hear yours, too. How are things over there? Your grades were such a wonderful surprise. I'm so proud of you. It was nothing. You know me. When are you coming to visit your mother? I don't know. I know. Exams are finally over. After the ball, I'll come see you and Dad. Look at my handsome boy. Going to the fancy dances already. Did you see that beautiful suit I got you? Ashley made it especially for you. Ashley. Jeremiah's mother made that suit. Even now, he won't stop haunting me. All right, sweetheart. I'll let you get ready. Oh, one more thing. Ashley gave me a letter Jeremiah wrote for you after graduation. You accidentally left it at their house. How can you get in the review queue? The pinned comment in chat. Here's a form you can fill out. I didn't forget it. I left it there on purpose. I'm sending you a picture. Love you, sweetheart. Love you too, Mom. A picture of the letter arrives on Lucio's phone. Dear brother, I can't begin to express how grateful I am that we shared such an important chapter of our lives together. I have never doubted the incredible man you'll become someday. The amazing moments we shared together meant everything to me, and I hope that both of us could continue our journey side by side. Even if I were to lose faith in life, in love, in justice, even if I came to believe the world was nothing but endless chaos, even if humanity showed me only its darkest side, despite all of that, I would still choose to live, because I'd want to live by your side, your brother, Jeremiah. Narrator. Another message arrives. It's an old childhood photograph of Lucio and Jeremiah smiling together with their arms around each other. Nice picture. Lucio lowers his head. He quietly sobs. Wait, he doesn't say that, but... Why do you have to make this so difficult? God. Only 1 hour left. The axe. Lucio waits until his neighbor goes inside. He climbs over the fence. Waits 10 seconds to confirm his neighbor was gone. And struggling, he wrenches the axe from the log. Then he goes back into his house. He carefully lays his suit on the table. Only one final task remains. 5 minutes remain. Lucio opens the door and gets slowly into the basement. Jeremiah is exactly where Lucio left him. He hasn't eaten or touched a drop of water all day. My brother. Did you write this? What's that? Can't really see it from here. Uh-huh. Did you write this? Yes or no? Yes, I wrote it. Does it make you question what you're about to do? I have to kill him. I can't be happy while he's alive. If I let him go, he'll go to the police. My life will be over. But he's my friend. It's all a lie. Everything you say. Every word. Every act. If that's truly what you believe, then there's nothing I can do to change your mind. You are not better than me. You're not. Who's the one holding the axe now? Basement clock alarm was off. They lock eyes. Lucio slowly raises the axe with both hands. Alright, do we kill him or not? I don't think Lucio could actually do it. I don't think he could do it. I think it's a better storyline if he lets him go. But I kind of want to see if you illustrated if you had an axe going into his head. I assume he didn't, but... Kill or free. You made this... both of them are red backgrounds. You can choose both. Oh yeah, I can go back. Let's kill him. Lucio swings the axe. 5 blows. Jeremiah endures all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremiah bleeds out on the basement floor. The axe slips from Lucio's hands. Dear God, what have I done? What the hell have I done? He collapsed beside the body, sobbing. Pull yourself together. The ball. I have to go. Otherwise, none of this meant anything. I'll clean the axe. Then I'll bury him. The sound effect for the axe didn't really sound like it was going to a body, but take it. Lucio arrives at the winter ball, desperately trying to hide the atrocity he had just committed. For a brief moment, all his torment seems to disappear when he sees Aurelia. Radiant in a yellow dress, a symbol of the perfect life he dreamed of, is right in front of him. You're late. You have any idea how long I've been waiting? I'm sorry. Something came up. What if I leave right now and leave you standing here? That's, well, I don't know. Really, I'm sorry. Well, I'll make an exception just for today. I was afraid you'd stand me up. Stand you up? Never. He smiles shyly. Everyone's dancing. Aren't you going to ask me? Of course. Lucio and Aurelia began to dance. Nice suit. Never imagined I'd see you wearing one. Thanks. My mother insisted. She still can't believe how much I've grown. How much we've all grown. Yeah. We've all changed. But you're still the same Lucio. The psychopath, I mean, yeah. Always kind. Always thoughtful. I'm glad you think so. I'm really happy you asked me. I've been hoping you would. Really? I was afraid you'd say no. You're such an idiot. I thought you'd come with Jeremiah. You two were always so close. Jeremiah? Lucio. Jeremiah's like a brother to me. You've always had the strangest ideas. He was always encouraging you to talk to me. I'm just glad you finally did. If it wasn't for Aurelia, if it wasn't for myself, if it wasn't for the life I wanted, then why? Why did I do this? Why did I condemn myself? Why did I kill him? Do I deserve to be here? I'm taking someone else's place? Several classmates wave at Lucio. They cheer, wink, and congratulate him for dancing with Aurelia. I want to throw up. I want to run. I want to turn back time. I want to tell Jeremiah he was right. I want to hug him. But I can't. I've already condemned myself. My punishment is my own mind. And I can't escape. Aurelia, would you wait here for a moment? For a minute? I'm going to the restroom. Oh, yeah, of course. Municipal Police. What's your emergency? Sir? You're difficult to hear. Are you calling from a party? I just killed my best friend. The end. Ending 1. The weight of guilt. See, he couldn't do it. I didn't save any slots, unfortunately, though. Skip. How could you? Is there a quick way to get back? Oh yeah, I can just do this, right? Skip. No, this is completely immoral. Do you really have the guts to kill a man? Can you live with the punishment that comes after spilling his blood? Can you bear seeing yourself as a murderer? Can you really kill your own friend? Friend? That's too generous a word. Okay, I think we've yeah, okay, it's the same. Be honest and kind. Skip. I don't think the earlier choices actually matter much. Free him. Go. Please, just go. Jeremiah slowly stands, rubs his bruised wrists, and looks Lucio straight in the eyes. I told you that you'd become a wonderful man someday, my brother. Jeremiah walks toward the stairs. Just before leaving, he stops and turns around. You're going to be late for the ball, aren't you? I'm a monster. I don't deserve to live, much less to see Aurelia again. You're wrong. No matter how many times you fall, there's always hope to stand back up. That's easy for you to say. You're so kind, so brilliant, so God, Jeremiah. I've wanted to be with. I always said be with you. I've always wanted to be you, for as long as I can remember, ever since we were children. Lucio breaks down in tears. Every day, my mind hunts me. And it's dark, and it's cold, and I'm so alone. There's no apostrophe there either, or here, actually. I'm so goddamn alone. Lucio, don't you realize how many people care about you? Don't you realize that I'm next to you? You are the one who pushed them away. And there's no one else like you. You're you. No matter what you've done, no matter what you do, you'll always be yourself. Never me. You're still the same kind-hearted boy I grew up with. Jeremiah steps forward and embraces Lucio tightly. I love you, my brother. God, please forgive me, brother. Forgive me for everything. Where is he? He's so late. Did he stand me up? May I have this dance? Do you know how much I've waited? What if I leave right now and leave you standing here? It wasn't my intention to make you wait. You know how much your opinion means to me? Please, let me make it up to you. He looks annoyed for a moment, then smiles and takes his hand. Better be a good dancer. Lucio and Aurelia begin to dance. I'm sorry. I never meant to keep you waiting. Forget it. You're here now. And I'm really glad you asked me. I thought you'd go with Jeremiah. Jeremiah? He's like a brother to me. You really do overthink everything. Then, he was right all along. He was right. Lucio looks around the ballroom as if seeing the world for the first time. The endless contradictions inside his mind. His obsession with perfection. The need to surpass everyone. All of it quietly fades away. Around him, couples dance peacefully, holding one another, caring about nothing except the person in front of them. Lucio looks at Aurelia with a genuine tenderness. Everything feels so clear. I feel lighter. For the first time, I understand everyone around me. Everything is so simple, so beautiful. Why should I want to be someone else? Why should I need to be better than anyone else? So many people love me, and I love them. Isn't that enough? Isn't that what a perfect life truly is? Thank you, Jeremiah. With all my heart, thank you. You have no idea how happy I am to be here. Really? Why is tonight so special? Because I'm here with you. Yeah, I'm happy to be here with you too, Lucio. Ending 2, redemption. I guess Jeremiah does not press charges. Oh boy, man, I gave him the hardest voice ever. Trying to make him sound satanic. There was a lot in chat, and I didn't want to read it out loud because it would interrupt the flow. Thanks for playing. Nice voice acting. Thank you. Thank you. Audio. It was really good for the most part. The only thing that seemed out of place was the axe hitting the body, but you know, that's understandable. So like, everything else seemed really good. The music faded in and stuff with the correct timing, and the art is great. There's lots of different scenes and different backdrops, and I like it a lot. It's number 3 or so of games to check out, so I'll certainly get to it. Oh, okay. So you're playing other people's games. Good. Narrative. It's a really good story. I'm surprised Jeremiah is so forgiving, but he's basically a saint, it seems like. No enjoyment. That was really good. This is definitely the best visual novel in terms of like storytelling and such that I've played in any game jam, which is not that many, but it is saying something. So I definitely did enjoy it quite a bit. Could have used a little bit of interactive like gameplay elements. I think that's the only thing that I would have liked, was maybe some mini games or something. And I don't think the dialogue choices really mattered much, other than it changes what gets said after that. But I could also be wrong on that. They didn't explore everything. Creativity. I mean, how do you judge the creativity on this? I'm not a creative writing nut or anything like that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna give you full marks and not think about it too much more. There you go. Yeah, I think the only thing you're missing is, you know, a little bit more interactivity. I would like to check out more games, but I'm actually over my time limit right now. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I will stream again tomorrow. It'll be at 7 UTC. So you can do your own time conversion from that. I'll probably put this one as the top of tomorrow's list to do. And make sure to play that. And then we'll go into our usual mix of randomness and things from chat. So how many games have we actually managed to get through? We're at 81 now. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Thanks for doing the stream. Thank you all for coming. It's been an absolute blast doing these streams. It's so much fun seeing what everybody has produced and made. So with that, I will put in the description the timestamps for all the games we played today, so people can go back and watch as they see fit. And I'll do that right after the stream ends. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. And if anyone wants this wheel, it's this. So if you need ideas for what games to play, this is all the suggested games that people have given me thus far. And spin it and see what you get. All right, with that, see you guys next time.